Well, shit, it don't have my little
We,
thing.
we're live, Martha. I don't think anybody's. Tracy might be here, but I don't know about anybody else. Hi,
Tracy Moody.
Tracy Moody. Do we know Tracy Moody?
I guess we do now.
Oh, good. Hi, Tracy, if you're here still. How are you? Welcome to our little crazy channel here, or whatever you want to call it. I'm June from Oakham Witch Lane. I think I took the banners off the bottom so nobody can see who's here. Hi, Shirley. How
Hi,
are you?
ladies. I'll be joining her in a minute.
We're just hanging for a little bit to see if we have a few people. No
What?
big deal.
Orange and blue, orange and blue.
So, as you can notice right over there, oh, I got the right hand, is my washing machine. And well, it's the cover to my washing machine. The parts are supposed to be coming today. Behind me is an absolute disaster zone because of this washer. But I did find one of those really those flimsy backpacks you get when you go places, and this one has a flat cord on it. But I'm sure that if I need a flat cord for something, I will take it off of here. But I remember I was trying to tell everybody where I got the cord the last time from for the picture, which we are hopefully going to get this put to bed today. So I don't know. So I am going to be trying to, when I was doing the skull on the canvas, everybody was saying, or some people were saying, to put a mouse in the eye or the mouth. Now, I just got inundated by mice because I made two small ones out of polymer clay, and honestly, putting it in the eye or in the mouth really took all the attention away from the skull. You were too busy looking at the mice, and that isn't what I wanted to do. So I didn't like that. So then I have those two polymer clay. Hey, Kirsten. Hey, Christine. Hi, how are you guys? I'm so the ladies. I'm so glad you're here.
Hi, Kristen. Hi, Allback.
So,
Shirley, Tracy. Hello.
tell me when, Martha.
You just keep going. I'm looking for paper.
Okay,
And for some reason, I got the shakes awfully bad right now.
okay. All right. Do you have some water?
I'm good. I'm good. I got tea. I'm okay.
Okay. So the mice didn't really look good, and I can go and get them and show you. But it just didn't look good because it was just too much. It was taking away from everything. I'll go get them once Martha comes on with me. Um, so then I decided I'm going to try to needle felt the little one, and then just put them on the side looking up. And that's where I'm at right now. So there's some things I wanted to show you because I needle felt my mice a little bit differently than I was, originally I was taught. So that's some differences I wanted to show you, and also some things about the polymer clay. And then we can see if it looks good once it sort of gets finished. I think I have everything I need, but you know me, I'm already missing the mice over there that I have to go get, and I want to show you something else. So just hold on. You'll see my entire mess of what's going on in the house because of my washing machine issues. So it should be resolved. It should be resolved by this afternoon, hopefully. All right, I'm getting mice. Where'd they go? That's one, and then I want to show Martha this.
And I have to make a graduation card. So right now I am just looking through some papers.
Okay. So this was the little one I made
Aww.
out of polymer clay. And
That looks like a little seal.
now he didn't, yeah, because he doesn't have his ears. This was just for size. And I'll show you. Let me see if I can get this right. And hopefully my camera doesn't come off because I realized the thread. Oh, hi, Russell. How are you? Hi, Russell. How are you? Are you watching us? Come watch us. We're going to be playing with mice. Palmer clay ones. So here it is coming out of the eye. And it looks okay, but I don't want it to take attention away from this thing. So I made two of these because I was going to put one there and one looking up. Oops, you can't see it. One looking up at it. But there was too much attention being driven away from this. Hold on. Maybe if I put this there and try to get my camera to really I'm sorry if I'm getting you people dizzy. So then I decided that I was going to just have the mouse over here looking up at it, like attach it to the canvas and just looking up like it's saying, oh, he's waving, laughing, and answering. Oh, hi, Russell. I'm so glad that you're watching. Good, hang out with us. So,
Hi, Russell.
that's Martha Russell. She's not on screen yet because she's busy getting paper. So I was just going to put him, I'm just going to make him, see what he looks like, and have him looking up at the skull like he's considering maybe the mouth. Hi, Kathleen. The mouth is a good place to go to hang out. So that's what we're going to be doing today. I'm going to try to be finishing this little thing. And I also wanted to show Martha that I made the skeletons the other night for the two mice that we're going to do. If you know what, I am so glad I am not a cameraman because I'd be taking Martha, look at our skeletons.
Oh my God, they look cool.
Okay,
Stick
now
mice. We got stick mice.
they're stick mice, and just so you know, because we never talked about size. This thing is going to stand about 9 inches tall.
9 inches. Okay, I'm looking at my ruler.
At least.
Oh, sweet. Oh, that'll be perfect.
Perfect?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, maybe a little bit more, but it'll be 9 inches. Okay.
Good.
So now that we got that going.
That means more material we get to use.
Okay, hold on. What's happening? Why am I getting a notification? Okay.
Oh, Kathleen.
Hi, guys, subscribe to my channel. That's so sweet. Thank you. Okay. I kind of like the mouse in the eye. Okay, well, let's see what we're doing first. And then we'll see. Because it looked better than it did on screen than when you're here. In live, when you're here. You're not here. Okay. All right. Let me explain what I'm doing because I usually do the arms and the leg and the feet first, but I wanted to see the size of it. Oh, I think my camera is pretty clear today. What do you think, Martha? Does it look clear?
Oh, it looks great.
Okay, good. But it's yours. Christine, we'll see. We'll see all of it. Is Russell still watching us? I hope he is. Okay. So I usually do the polymer clay bits before and then color them with the chalk. And then I put the wool on it. But this time I wasn't sure if I liked the size, so I'm doing it a little backwards. Now, I just put the hands in the oven, and I'm not 100% sure I like them, but since I'm going to have to put this back in the oven when I put the nose on, because that's going to be polymer clay, he is good. I'm going to check them out and see if I want to add more clay someplace. So that's why I am not putting the chalk pastels on here to get that pinkish color. The other thing was I didn't like how the tail looked. So this is not Because clay. This is regular Premo. And when you try to move something after you bake it and you bake it again, it does cause it to crack, which is not a problem since this has got to go in the oven again. So there's a couple of ways that I can fix this. I don't know if anybody uses polymer clay or not, but just in case, if you wanted to, I can use that, what's that glue? Crazy, the crazy glue, whatever you call it. I'm not sure that's the brand, if I'm supposed to mention the brand or not. The instant glue stuff that I always glue my fingers together with. And hi, Laurel, how are you? Martha's with me, but she's hiding. Hi, Phyllis. Oh, Phyllis is here, and Laurel's here. Look at that. We have a lot of afternoon people.
Hi, ladies.
Hi, Sherry. Martha's here also. She's just hiding right now. So what I'm going to do is I could put that glue and then fill it in with more polymer clay and put some liquid. I have the liquid polymer clay here. This is the Fimo stuff. I just put it in here, and I can fill, put it on the sides, because whenever you're putting raw clay to baked clay, you always need a little liquid polymer clay to sort of glue it together. And I could do that, but then this seemed like it might be able to just slide off. I don't know. So if I could just slide it off, I might just do that and reposition the tail, and I was able to slide it off. So there's a couple of different ways that you can fix it. And I don't particularly care for the threads unraveling off of the wire. So I will use a PVA glue to glue them down before I put the polymer clay on it again. I think I said hi to everybody. I hope I did. I hope everybody's okay. Martha's still looking for paper. Okay, so this is how it looks when you just wrap the yarn around it. And I usually have all of my mice. A lot of times I would just use the white core because it felts up really nicely. But since this mice is going to be gray, I just decided to use some gray wool that I had. Now I don't think this is core wool. I think this might even be Shetland. I'm not even sure what this is. Plus I have some of this that I might mix for the top coat. So I wanted to show everybody how I put my top coat on, just to get this mouse done. And because he's on wire, I'm going to go like that with him, because first of all, he's flat against the felting surface, and the polymer clay can crack. There's been a lot of times. Now, hey, Teresa. Teresa's here. Martha's here too. She's hiding. Thank you, Laurel.
Well, my chat is like way behind. I'm gonna go to live chat and see what happens, because I still see a whole bag.
Okay.
Oh, I see Laurel now, and Teresa. Oh, hi, Teresa, Laurel, Sherry. I'm waving at y'all if y'all can see. You can go ahead. Go ahead. What you doing? Finish up.
Can I split?
Yeah, you can if you want, but I'm just doing paper right now. Let's see what your mouse is doing.
Okay, and then I'll split. Let me know. Well, I'll keep asking.
That will work with me, my dear.
I'll keep asking. It doesn't matter. I don't even know. Oh, polymer clay, the little toesies and the little fingers, they can crack. So it's hard to, and if they crack, it's fine, because you can bake this again, because the wool goes in the oven. So that's not a problem, but I do try not to crack them. The tail was a little bit of an issue, because I didn't like the way it was laying on the canvas. So I was trying to bend it, and I know better. I can't bend this, but I figured out what the heck, and that's what happened. So now here, we're going to put some fur on this little guy, and this is now his top coat. So I take a piece of that, and I think I want it just a tad lighter than it is. And this is not something I know. This was sent, Sarah from Sarafina Fiber Art. She showed me how to, she YouTubed, it wasn't she showed me personally, but on her YouTube channel, if you want to mix wool together, you can do this. She also has like a brush that she uses, but I don't mix my wool that much to have another tool I'm not going to use, because I don't like having an overabundance of tools for some reason if I'm not going to use them. So this is this is how you just mix the yarns together to get it just a little bit more. And mice, I always feel, have, you know, different colors anyway. So, and of course, I'm probably not doing it the right way. You know, you watch how somebody does it, you do it with them 1 or 2 times, and then you figure out your own way. Like this piece is still dark and it's not separating as much. So I just took that little whiff. Yes, it looks more natural. Thank you, Christine. Okay, so this is a very long piece, and I could probably just do it like that and then poke it on the mouse, and that would probably save me time. But you know that where's my scissors? I always have to make things a little bit more difficult. So I'm going to cut it in half. And now if the mouse was bigger, I would be doing this in a lot more, I don't like that end. If it was like one of the big size mices, what is this? If it was one of the bigger mice that I do, I would be doing it more like, this would be more sections, but I think this would cover it pretty nice. And if I don't like how it looks, if I think it looks too one way, like just not feathery enough, I can add more layers by just doing this. I like mice's. Yeah, I know. It's, you know, June.
Mouse. I see a mouse.
Mices. So that's how we're going to do this. I'm just
like
going
pieces to pieces. This is how they used to say it.
Pieces. I'm just going to needle felt the top coat on it. Usually, I should say, I start from the bottom. So I'm going to put this on the bottom. I usually put also a lighter color like white, but I don't think that's really going to be, or a cream color, but I don't think that's going to be important, nor do I really want to create that much of a contrast in this, because while I want this guy to show, I don't want him to be the centerpiece. Okay? So I'm done yakking, Martha. I'm just going to start needle felting.
Okay, then split screen.
Split screen? Okay.
Let's go for it. I think I've got all my papers out.
Okay, split that screen. Where are we? Here we go. There she is. There's Martha. It's your turn.
I got a little bit of show and tell, I guess. I can do that real quick first.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to watch the show and tell. And I lost my chat.
At the dollar store, run and get them before they go away.
Ooh.
I want to dot this like a sugar skull. I want to try my hand at a sugar skull. So I should have bought the male one too. They had the male and the female, but isn't she cute?
Aww.
I can almost see through it. Almost. Okay, and what have I got down here? Oh, look, a bag of something and others.
I got to get to that Dollar Tree before. Yeah, there's some things I want for my Halloween decorations because I'm.
This is from a rummage. I went shopping the other day at Myers, got a few groceries and stuff, and there was a rummage sale on the way home, so I did a Yui. Went down and found it. So I talked her all down. I think I got all this for $7.
Wow.
I got some Recollections pansy colors.
Oh, that's paper? Paper.
Yeah.
Right? Oh.
What is it? 50. Yeah. Well, she was a scrapbooker. She even had a Cricut for $150. And it had all sorts of buttons on the top. I mean, lots of buttons. But it was like, oh, bummer deal. But, I mean, this has got some nice little colors of paper in there.
Oh, that's pretty.
Some pastels. Yeah, pastels. So, couldn't beat that. And look at the hat. I got this hat. I got 2 hats. They were 50 cents a piece. And I've always, wait a minute. I've always wanted one. Let me look in here. See what it's made out of or whatever, because I'm curious. It's made by Bongo. It's polyester and acrylic. Made in China. But, oh my God, the fine one was really freaking cool.
Whoa. Oh,
For 50 cents.
cute.
And it feels like a real rabbit. Man, that's going to be nice for wintertime. When you go see the ice sculptures.
That is. Are we wearing our winter hats today? I didn't know. I'll get a winter hat. Do I have a winter hat?
I wish it was a little cooler outside. I slept on the damn couch again.
Oh,
Oh, and for all you people that are not in my Facebook and all this stuff, my best friend Polly passed away Thursday.
yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's been a bad couple of days.
yeah.
And it'll be a
Here's
bad.
the other hat I got. It's got a frog on it.
Aw.
A pink hat. Oh. Yeah, I gotta undo it because it's probably worn for a kid or some shit. Hope it ain't a kid's. Oh, it's still small.
Okay.
Too small, I think. So that'll go to somebody. I've got, now how many people still listen to tracks or cassettes? Burl Ives.
Oh, have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best.
Yes, I love Burl Ives Christmas songs, and this is like the first one I've got. I also got, some of you guys are going to be so damn jealous.
Aw, the old fashioned, the Carpenter's Christmas.
Yes.
Oh, how
Them
nice.
were 50 cents a piece, or a quarter. I think they were a quarter.
Hi, Olivia.
And I got what was left of this,
Oh,
which is Halloween. And it's got some decent papers. Let's go over here this way. Oop, cockeyed. I mean, they got some good ones left in here.
nice. The bats.
And you know what for? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I want to do a diorama of a Halloween something. So these are like perfect background papers.
Oh, I like the back.
Cool. Yeah, ain't that
Love
cool?
the back. Oh, nice.
I got to get in sync with the camera.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, thank goodness I'm not doing it. I just needle felt.
Oh, yeah, you finding the camera is really funny.
Hi, everybody.
Boy, there's a lot of these ones, but the background colors, look at this one.
Oh, the
All tombstones. Yeah, there wasn't very many, but she ended up giving me this one free.
That's nice, though. It still has some paper on it.
It seems like I bought more stuff. I probably did and took it out of the bag already. And then there's this one. Oh, wait a minute. There's two. No, this one she gave me free. This was a little bit of glitter paper she had left over. So I don't know. There's green, lime green. Yeah. So. And then this one is another Christmas one.
Oh, you got Christmas.
Yeah, this one's got some cool. A lot of
Oh, I love that red
shiny paper. A lot of shiny paper in it.
I love that red. Oh, the green one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, look at that fireplace.
Yeah, well, you make pretty ones, Martha.
Yeah, mine are prettier than that, aren't they? And yo, Joy, yeah.
Hi, Brad.
Oh, look at this. This one I fell in love with.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty.
Ooh, shiny. No, it's all shiny.
Oh, shiny.
This one's pretty too. Yeah, there might have been something else in the bag. I don't remember at the moment. But yeah, that's what I got at my rummage sale. Okay.
Lovely. Bren, she is going to dot the skull. She is going to do that. I know. I'm doing his belly now.
Not for a while.
Wow. And I got so excited with what Martha's showing that now I got to put a little extra for. I can't. We'll try. Oh, shoot. Okay, here we go.
I need my little bell go ding, ding, ding. Let me put that in the pile.
Okay, Olivia wants to watch you dot the skull.
Well, that's going to be a long time project. That might be around in October or the end of September.
Okay.
I gotta I want this album done. And nothing, I ain't gonna do nothing. I sit in there, I started a bracelet in there and I can't.
Yeah, I know.
Well, yeah, but I know what kind of design I want, but I'm starting from one end and it's like, well, where do I go from here? You know, I got a little part of it made up and I want to start building it out and it's like, how? No. Okay, so now I gotta find somebody to give this to because it's too small. Oh, and that's what it was. I bought some Dollar Tree trays.
Oh, I want to see them. I'm going tomorrow. Nice. I got them in black.
Okay,
Yeah.
I wanted these for the bead drawers, the little white cabinet. Too long, so when I went the other day to get, and I got the skull, they had shorter ones. So I put them in my. Well, hello. I put them in my drawer here, so I got my little tiny. These are all my little 2 holes.
Yes.
So they all fit in that tray perfectly, but these are too long.
Okay.
And I think what would be easier is just making up a wood or a paper and cardboard dividers is what I should put in there. Because that takes up less room than half the edging on this stuff. So
how did you get
now
on?
I got 2 that I can't use anywhere. Oh, wait a minute. I could probably use them in that
Yeah,
drawer.
you can use them
I
somewhere.
can use them in one of these drawers.
You could even put it in your silverware drawer or flatware drawers. You don't have to use it in your art room. You have to. How did you get on with the scratch card squares? I think that's
I haven't even tried them. I haven't even, honey, I haven't been doing shit except cleaning out the bottom of my kitchen sink cupboard, which I threw out. And there was like 9 pan lids, and I think I've got 6 left. I gave Heidi pans. I got a pan in there for Linda. So I'm down quite a few pans. And so doing that, I made extra room for my baking goods, which is my Corel roasters, my cake pans, which one of them's underneath the sink for dripping. So I've really improved my area down there. I mean, I threw out paint cans, butane canisters. I mean, stuff that I done use in a long time. I put it in a box and somebody done nabbed the box out. Somebody done took one of the pans that was in there. So they can all have what they want. I don't care. You got to if you go trashing and you find treasures, bring it home. Well, when you put some out, let somebody else take a treasure.
That's right.
Right. So, yeah, I've been working on that. And I bought a lid divider or a pan lid organizer, and it stretches out like a tie rack. I should have went and looked at tie racks, see how much they were, but these have the taller thing in it to hold the pans. So all the lids are going to be organized.
Yes.
I'm very happy. I'm getting some stuff done. But yeah, the other day I just took the whole day and cleaned it all out, and took a break and cleaned some more, and took a break and cleaned some more. So yeah.
Okay. First of all, Cynthia's here. Hi, Cynthia. Come on in.
Hi, Cynthia.
I'm needle felting. Martha's showing us her treasures, and then she's going to make a card. And next time you have make a blob, then stick a couple of needles, then to dye. Oh, yes, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. I have them. I have these two, plus I have that punchy one. And the reason why this one's blue is because it has the heavier duty needles, so I know at a glance this is like the 36 needles. These are the this one's the 38, this is the 36, and then the punch tool has very fine needles. Um, I think that's a great idea. And I would probably do that for maybe, in the future if I needed some other needles besides the ones I have already. The reason why I'm just using one needle right now is because this is such a little area. I mean, I'm sure I could use the two needle, but Olivia, I think that's a great suggestion, especially to other people who don't want to invest in getting some of the tools. So everybody out there who might be a needle felter, you can hot glue your, I never even heard of that. You can hot glue your needles together, and I think that's great. Because when you first start a project or a craft, a lot of it's very expensive to get everything. And that was a great idea. And Martha's making the graduation card.
Yeah, I have a graduation to go to Saturday. It's actually the last, first, second, third cousin born, I think. Third cousin. The last of the third cousin kids graduating.
From high school.
Yeah.
You know what I realized? I talk
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm thinking in my head.
Okay, I talk differently when I'm talking online, and I don't know why I do that, because I'm always like high pitched and yelling. And meanwhile, I don't normally do that unless I'm talking to my son. So I'm just going to try to talk like I'm talking in a conversation. I don't have to yell. My camera is right here with the microphone. So we're going to go back to just talking like a normal person.
Yay!
That way you don't have to put me on mute. There's a lot going on here. He's going to get stabbed quite a bit before we're done.
Okay, so glitter, glitter, glitter. Let's see if I got orange glitter.
Now,
I'm gonna bling this card up. Why not?
Okay, now I have to concentrate so I don't needle felt my fingers. If there's too much fur over the polymer clay part, I'll just clip it off. But before I clip it off, I just want to make sure that everything is sort of felted in here.
No orange. What the heck?
Right, Laurel. I'm like talking like differently than I normally talk. I don't know why. I'm going to try to concentrate on not be like I'm on yelling like I feel like I'm a circus barker, whatever they call it, where like, hey, everybody come into the pool or come into the tent. Rather. Enough already, Because I was I know it probably sounds egotistical, but a lot of times you can't hear me. Christine. Sometimes I like rewatch the last live video because I missed a lot of comments and I just wanted to see what people were saying. I don't want to sound like I was egotistical, but I enjoyed listening to myself because obviously I annoyed myself because I'm like screaming at the top of my lungs. My mic is right here. It's about what? Let's measure it just so we know. Okay, it is less than it's like 10 inches away from my mouth. I think we can hear it. I think we can hear me. Christine. Hey, Christine, you want to, if anybody, oh, by the way, if anybody would like to come on. Oh, we're only going to stay on. I also wanted to mention this. We're only going to stay on till about 5 o'clock because I have to start cooking dinner. And looks like a mouse frisbee. Yes, it is. Here we go. It's awesome. My dishwasher, not my dishwasher. There's my washing machine, guys. Wait, can't see it. There's my washing machine. That's the top part is the inside of it. That's the shell. The washing machine is, did I do this right now? No, this is, okay. Maybe. You know what? I'm going to turn it this way. So, so then this is my right. Oh, good. So now we're right. This is my right hand. This is my left. It's not backwards anymore. Okay. Wait, I'm over the pond and I'm in the UK. Oh. Olivia, I'm 63. So you're gonna have to beat that. So yeah. So the reason why we're only staying on till 5 is we just wanted to go on, see if everybody wanted to chat. Martha's been through an awful lot recently, and I just thought maybe she could use a little bit of the company.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
And I didn't know if, but this is,
And to get things done that I need to get done.
this is the 29th. Do you have any time left on StreamYard? I can't figure out how to figure out the time, how much time I have left. I know I
You
didn't.
go when you jump into StreamYard,
Yeah.
on the right it will say Billings. You click on Billings and it'll tell you how many hours you got left.
Oh, okay. There's Telly. Hi, Telly. I'm not yelling today, Telly.
Hi, Telly.
I'm going to try to talk like a normal person.
So,
yeah, so I didn't know if you had any time left.
I haven't looked, honey.
Yeah, I know.
So, do I want that?
Scissors. Oh, okay.
Let's measure the damn thing first, right? 4.5.
Oh.
By 6.5. Okay, so we're going to add 1, 2, 3 more layers. So 4.5, 4.5, 6.5, 6.5, 7, 7.5 is what I want.
Am I supposed to remember these? Because I'm not paying attention.
No, I've got it in my brain. I just, calculating mode.
All right, another thing I wanted to show you before I put this fur on, if the tail was completed, and I'm not going to needle felt these back pieces into the butt firmly. I'm probably just going to needle felt from the legs over. What I do is once this gets colored and of course completed, I'll take a little of, do you lose what you don't use? I'm not sure if that's to me, Phyllis, or to Martha. Like this little piece, I used to keep them because if I'm doing like a snowman, and I mean, if you're talking to me, if I'm doing a snowman and I have all these little pieces, I just roll them up in my fingers and then I can start needle felting a circle around them so I don't waste any of the wool. But going back to the tail, if this was colored the way I wanted it to be colored, I would then, before I needle felt all of the fur on the butt, I would take a couple of strands of the wool, put down fabric tack, let it dry. Don't do this until it dries a little bit. And then take a few of these strands and very gently put it down here. And then start pressing, wet your finger, and then just press it down into there. And it gives the tail a more realistic look because they do have some fur on their tails. And then whatever part, then I would needle felt the end of it into the butt. And then I would put this over. But since I'm doing this mouse backwards, oh, talking about your time on the stream. Okay, yes, you do lose. I thought you were talking about the wool. See how crazy I am, Phyllis? No, we lose it. They don't
Oh,
carry
please
it over.
asking a question. Be Pacific.
You lose it. You lose what you don't use. I have never had carryover. You know, if you don't use it, then it's gone. Which is, which is fine. How much do we get a month? 20 hours a
Yeah.
month, I think.
Yep.
I don't think I've used my 20 hours yet because I don't really go live that often. I mean, I guess I should start doing it, but sometimes I'm here crafting and it's like, well, I'm painting, I'm gessoing something black. Who is really interested in watching me gesso something black?
So we're gonna do.
And I don't usually like to show the mice from beginning to end because this was not like I learned how to do it through someone else. And even though I have changed the design sufficiently where I feel like it's my own, I still learned from someone else. And that, of course, is Sarah at Sarafina. And you can watch her on YouTube. And she does so many different creatures. So if you're interested in really seeing a professional needle felter, I mean, someone who does a lot more things than just mice, I would suggest you watch her. I think it's Sarafina Fiber Arts. Oh, it's the company I come for. Oh, that's sweet, Olivia. I'm glad you come and hang out with us. That's why really basically I'm doing it because like I said before, Martha needed a little company for a couple of hours. And I have more time on StreamYard. I know I do. But I will be doing, Crystal Tisher, Rustic Ink Angel Designs did a shabby chic pumpkin last fall, and it was gorgeous. I wish Joanne was here because I wanted to talk to Joanne about it because I know she does pumpkin. I rewatched most of the video, not closely, but I rewatched a lot of it because I want to take the fabric that I used on the skeleton's hat, the skull's hat over here, which I think everybody saw on the last live stream. I'll show it again. And I want to cover a pumpkin with it. But yes, wasn't it? It was absolutely gorgeous, Laurel. She did it. It was unbelievable. Be right back. Checking beef stew and dumplings. See this fabric over here? Now, when I put the stiffy on it or the fabric stiffener, it really darkened the fabric, but I want to use that fabric. I turned on you to watch paint trying to calm me down. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know where Crystal is. I really wish she would come back. I miss that lady. I do. But as I was saying, I know Joanne does pumpkins, and I wanted to pick her brain because I can't use glue with the fabric to put it down, and I really have to go back and watch how Crystal did that pumpkin because I don't think she used a lot of glue, and because I want to use that black fabric for a pumpkin for Halloween, because after I get a couple of these things off my desk, I am going to be doing a lot of my own crafting for Halloween because I love Halloween. Not I like it. I love Halloween. It's I think my favorite, even over Christmas or close to Christmas. But I really like doing decorations, and I really haven't done a lot of them. I've done a lot of my own Christmas decorations, like balls and trinkets to go on the tree. A lot of them are handmade, but I definitely want to start doing some more Halloween decorations simply because, I don't like the decorations that you buy. When you're a crafty, you like to do your own. So I have to get to Dollar Tree to pick up some supplies because Martha told me that Dollar Tree has their Halloween decorations in. And not that, I just to get stuff. Oh, good. I'm glad. Send Crystal a card. I really should I think we're going to have to use snail mail because she doesn't answer any of her Facebook messages if you do it on Crystal or if you do it on Rustic Ink. So I'm hoping that she's okay because, well, just with everything that's going on in the world, no need to belabor that point at all.
Yeah, it'd be nice to hear from her. Like, don't fall off the face of the earth.
Yeah, I do miss her. I mean, her shows were always so much fun, mainly because of her laugh, I think. Well, also because she had beautiful stuff that she was showing us. I don't want to,
Yes.
but I'm going to use snail. That's a good idea, Telly. I think I might just join you. That's an excellent idea you had there. I think I might do snail mail myself and just let her know that, we miss her a lot. I'm glad Laurel came back. That was not because she was gone for a while, and I'm glad you came back, Laurel, too. I like watching you papercraft, even though I don't, because, everybody knows I don't papercraft. If I said it once, I said it a million times. But you just get ideas from people, It's amazing how watching someone papercraft can give you ideas to do things. Whether it's the glue you use or
Right.
trims or something like that you get. And
I agree. I mean, even watching people do photo albums, there's so many, oh man, I could make this out of something like that, or
yeah,
I watch a lot of different ones. And believable, me and June, we end up going and watching a show and we run into each other a lot.
Yeah, we watch the same people.
Okay, so last one to cut.
Like I've been watching a lot of, for some reason, there are a couple of men out there that are crafters that do Dungeon and Dragon tiles and scenery. Now, I've never played Dungeons and Dragons, so I have no idea of what, I've never played that, but they're crafters. And one of the guys that I watched showed this fabulous idea of how to get a light, like a candle light, and how to set it up and how to have it flicker, and without all the plugs and stuff that I'm always doing. And I was just like, wow, I'm so glad I was watching him, because now I can figure out how to do that in one of my sculptures. Now, if I want to make a torch for something, or somebody holding a torch, I can do that now. And it was just really, you learn crazy things from other people. And I like how they paint stuff, and they were using airbrushes, which I think I should really get into. Let's see. Telly's saying she's making a drop spindle. Ooh, excellent. Excellent. That would be a drop spindle, if I remember what it looks like. That's pretty just on its own as a decoration, right? Well, that's okay, Laurel. Spelling is not one of my better things ever. Thank goodness for spell check.
Yeah, a lot of times it underlines one of my words, and I just leave it as is. They know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Well, there's this lady who, somebody wanted to friend me on Facebook. I hope she's not here, and I'm talking. Well, I'm not saying anything bad, but when anybody sends me a friend request on Facebook, I go on their wall just to make sure that they're a real person and not one of those.
Right.
So I make sure that they have more than 2 pictures on their thing, because now, they thought they were getting smart by putting 2 or 3 pictures. And so if they have more than 2 or 3 pictures, I know that they're at least a real person and not some kind of weirdo. And
What did I do?
she was like, "Oh, thank you for friending me," and I tried to write back. And it's nothing is more embarrassing than the first time, to me anyway, you're talking to someone and you misspell a word and you didn't catch it before you sent it. So here I am. I don't even know this lady saying, "Oh, I'm so sorry, I can't spell," and I spelled the word the proper way. It's like, "Oh, it's okay, don't worry." I hate that. I don't know if it's my fingers or if it just spell checks me anyway. Okay, so now we're getting into a little area, the arms. And this, it might be a little bit challenging, but we're going to figure it out. I'm going to take, this is the core wool I was using. It's not really core wool. I think it's Shetland, but I like the color. I'm going to see if I can figure out how to do this before I put the finishing coat on it. If this was bigger, I would be able to wrap the arm with a pipe cleaner, which would help stabilize the wool. But if I wrapped this arm with a pipe cleaner, it would be bigger. I should have just used a pipe cleaner, but then I couldn't put my polymer clay over it. So, and I forgot what I did the last time I did a mouse this small. And that was only like a month and a half ago. So you can see where my brain is. Let's see. I think this arm is a little bit more flimsy than the other one because the other one, I knew what I was doing with the arm. Come on. Okay, at least I got that. Let's take this off. I'm not going to look at chat for a second because I really don't want to stick myself with this needle. Okay, that worked. Okay, that worked. Yes, we have to get, Laurel, you're right. We got to get these ladies to start doing more YouTube videos. Crystal and Nikki were the ones that kept saying that I had to do videos. And then Crystal, so I start doing videos and then Crystal disappears, going back to Crystal. She disappears on me because I said I'd love to have her come on. I mean, you know, on one of our shows together. Just to hang out and have some fun like we used to. Because you know it's going to be a good show with Crystal the minute she goes on and nothing's working.
Yeah, it's giggle. What crafting? What is it? What? Just sitting there talking about everything.
Yeah. Now this is almost, I think, life size because I looked it up and they said mice are about 4 to 4.5 inches big.
Oh, go. Boy, this tape, I don't know. I think this one came from one of the tape rolls from Joann's in the $1.99 box. And it's really sticky.
Is it?
Yeah, it's really sticky. Really good sticky. It's a good sticky.
Good. Now, let's see if we can do this one. So this is called wrapping your wool when you wrap it around. And I'm having a little technical difficulty because it is a very flimsy wire. And I want to pull it tighter. Oh. So this is probably a personal, well, it's not that personal. I won't go into all the details. So I had to go to the doctor to get some, no, it's personal. Never mind.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I was just trying to figure that out, and then I realized I couldn't explain what it was.
How's your garden growing? You got nice flowers outside, or what's going
I
on?
got lots of flowers growing out there. I got my roses are taking a break, except for the one. Look at what he did to me. Can you see that?
Ooh, yeah.
There's a rose out there that is, I love them. It's beautiful. Love her, him, whatever. Beautiful color, peachy pink. Those are basically all the colors I have is peachy pinks or pinks. I don't, and some of them are orangey too. I don't do red roses or white or yellow roses. I'm really into the peachy pinky things. And there's one rose and it's very pretty, very big, but is always, for some reason, just doesn't like me. Whenever I go near it, it tries to get me. It always tries to get me, and I think it did get me because I thought at first it was a tick, but there was nothing in there, and it ticked us the bullseye, not like a red bullseye I was talking to Martha, not a black and blue bullseye. But I was just trying to get the weeds. I wasn't even cutting it back. I was trying to get the weeds. I thought I was doing something good because, you know, you don't want the weeds to eat all the nutrients and stuff. But I guess I annoyed it because I went too close to it and it just went whoop. So I don't know. I don't know. But I got my I could tell everybody this part. This isn't too. I got my implant put in, so I don't have my, yeah, I don't have my tooth yet. I won't have my tooth because you have to wait for the bone to heal. So I won't have my tooth until October. And because of the current situation, this has been a much longer. I mean, I should have had the implant in about 2 months ago, but I couldn't, which would have meant that I would have gotten my tooth like maybe in August, which would have been nice. Going back to school with my tooth in, my fake tooth. But with the way things worked out was I was finally able to go and get it the other day, and it was good because it was safer. And so I got that done. So I'm moving along there, Martha. I'm getting things done, slowly but surely.
Yep. Me too. This house is getting more room in it, I tell you.
You've been cleaning out, right?
Yeah. Getting rid of all sorts of stuff.
How many more pages do you have to do in your scrapbook?
Oh, I don't know, 6 or 7 dividers full. I've only got like the last one I did that ain't finished yet will be the very first page.
Okay.
So yeah, there's still more to do on that. And plus, I never did get to the sleigh. I was going to do the sleigh this month for Christmas in July.
Oh yeah.
I'm burning up. I gotta go find a fan.
Okay.
I'm boiling.
So now I'm trying to put the top coat on and the reason, poor hand, which way is it going? I don't even know anymore. Wait a
I'll
minute.
turn the central air on first and see if it works today.
Okay. Besides like just wrapping, I like to try to put the fur. You putting your central air on?
Yeah.
Oh.
I haven't had it running because it ain't been doing nothing in this place.
Oh.
That's another reason why I've been sleeping on the couch, because the wall unit flows right onto the couch, and it's like,
Perfect.
yeah.
Yeah, I went out yesterday with my daughter. Oh, wait a minute. How many conversations wait, what was I saying before that conversation? I don't even know. See, that's why I am getting senile. Okay, yesterday I went out to do something, and then my daughter had to return a library book, so we just wanted to go on campus. It was the hottest day of the year. I'm telling you, we walked maybe a half an hour, and the two of us thought we were getting sunstroke.
Yeah, it has been ridiculously hot.
It was 94 degrees, and I was just like, this is ridiculous. And the campus, of course, was pretty much deserted. And so she just had to do some things, go to the library, return something to the library, and then pick up some other stuff. And because she's probably going to be staying home. Ooh, I almost stabbed myself there. She's going to be staying home for the fall semester and doing all of her classes online, I believe, which is sort of very sad because it's her senior year. But since she's a commuter, it was like the parking lot of Stony Brook University is a testing site where all the commuters would park, and I don't think they're going to take it down right away. So I don't know how they're going to be able. So she just decided that was it because there was just so many different rules and regulations about how many people could be in a class, and you only had like half an hour to get from one class to another, and it was just. So she just opted to do everything online. Oh, this is what I was talking about. I think I was. Anyway, after you wrap it, like here, I like to put the wool on in the direction on which it would normally be on the creature. Basically mice, because that's all I do. I just think it gives it a little bit more of a realistic look. And you can see the difference between this, which is a little messy still, and this, which is wrapped, because that's just the undercoat. Ooh, chat got silent there for a bit. Good, because I didn't want to miss anything. Okay. So now we start with the face, I think. These poor arms look terrible. And the good thing about needle counting, more than doing it with polymer, you could do the same with polymer too, I guess, is that you don't really have to finish it right away. I mean, you can let it sit. Now you can do the same with polymer because you can also add more to it because it always can be rebaked, which is one of the reasons why I like it. But I can let this sit and look at it. Well, I want to put a little bit more over here, and because I'm going to have to put it in the oven again for the nose, I could fix some of these little paws and of course the tail. So between the two of them, I find it very forgiving because you don't have to have it done. Like when Martha puts glue down on her paper, you've got to get that thing down pretty well straight. Otherwise the paper's ruined, right, Martha?
All right.
But this is a more forgiving craft, I think. Okay. All right. So And if he's too furry someplace after, all is said and done, I can always either, needle felt it some more or clip it. Oh, almost did it again. The only one thing about it is stabbing yourself with these needles is not fun. It hurts, really does. It's like, burning yourself with hot glue.
Yeah. Needle piercing is not really fun.
No. Oh, hold on. That's a child. Oh, it's 4:06 already, Martha. And, he's going to be home in 20-ish? Okay. So,
maybe she's cooking dinner tonight?
no, my son is.
Oh, yum. What's he gonna make?
Oh, he's not cooking. I'm gonna just be making English muffin pizzas today. So it's not really, it doesn't take that long to
Oh,
make.
yeah, that might be fun.
But I have to the parts for the washing machine are coming. It's on the truck. It's on a FedEx truck somewhere between Bethpage and my house. So we have to fix this washing machine because I had to go on Sunday and I had to use a public laundromat. Now I use public laundromats when I'm doing like heavy quilts and stuff. Once or twice a year I'll go and get all whatever. But I never had to go to a laundromat in these conditions. And so I went nice and early because I figured, less people.
Yeah.
And you're only allowed 10 people in the laundromat. But I didn't stay in there. I put my clothes in there. I had 2 washes. I went outside. I waited for them to be done. And then I just took them out of the washer and I came home because the dryer, thank goodness, is still working. So I put them in the dryer here, but they're very heavy, especially the jeans and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So I really don't want to have to. I would really like to get this done tonight because I also want to put through. Now, I didn't know any of this because I never really cared, to be honest with you. But when you take a washing machine apart, you start to see. I mean, it was disgusting with all the dirt and hair that collects underneath it and gets all. But where you put your clothes in, mine's the top loader. And they has the agitator. And where you put the clothes in, mine has I think it's a metal container or porcelain and metal. And underneath that, and it's got all the holes in it. So surrounding that is a big plastic tub, like a heavy duty plastic tub, which holds the water in, because of course it's got to drain out. The plastic tub, because of the spinning and the fiber that's enclosed, is filthy. I mean, I would show it to you. I'd go for a walk, but I can't with this camera. It was the other one that I was showing, and it's really disgusting. And then I realized, because I'm trying to clean everything now before we put it back together, and I realized that you're supposed to clean your washing machine. Who knew? I never thought about it. I don't know why I never thought about it. So the non-chemical way is with vinegar, and then leave it in there for an hour, and then let it go through, a quart of vinegar or something. And then after that, you use baking soda and let that go through. So I have to run the machine. If the machine works, which I'm hoping it does, otherwise that's going to be another bill. I have to run the darn thing twice before I could start doing clothes tonight, because I just want to clean it. So you have to clean your washing machine. And again, like I said, I know I have to clean my stove. I know I have to clean my drains, but I never thought for some reason, and the refrigerator, but I never thought for some reason to clean my washing machine. So now I'm going to be doing that.
I never clean my washing machine.
Yeah, we have to.
I do every time I do a damn load of laundry.
No, it's the fight. Well, I had a dog. Well, you have a cat. I had a dog and a cat, and besides your normal hair, your hair that goes into it, that when it goes around and all the fibers, they dry on the plastic tub, and they just hang out there. And so now I'm gonna clean that as best I can with vinegar and baking soda. And hi, Ange, how are you? Welcome.
Ange.
So that's what I'm going to be doing. So I need to get that put together early. So I were leaving at 5 o'clock to get dinner and that done. Let's see. Do I want this? Maybe just a little bit later. Now this fiber has this one. This is how you know it's not a core wool. The fiber is very long. You know, core wool, the fiber is very short and very fuzzy. This is pretty fuzzy. This is not like Angora or the other stuff. I think it's Angora. I'm not sure. Um, and that the staple length is what they call it is very long. But when you have your core wool, the length of it is very short and fuzzy. That's what makes it felt up so quickly when you're putting it as your your underbelly before you put the top coat on. Okay. So now, trying to remember how to do that. So hard when it's so well. Okay. Now this is all Sarah's stuff that she taught me when you watch it on her channel. She calls these shapes something. I forgot. Some are called tacos or stuff. She's cute on what she calls everything. Scrat is eating a green apple popsicle. Wow, I wish I was eating a green apple popsicle. And I felt that, yeah, see, I talk so much, I felt it down. Never mind. Okay.
I don't have no congratulations stamp.
Oh, that was another email from my school because they keep telling us what we're supposed to be doing. So how is he eating a green popsicle? Is he chewing? You're holding the stick and he's chewing it around, or are you breaking off pieces for him and he's holding it?
Who are you talking to?
Telly. Scrat is eating a popsicle, and I don't know. I'm assuming she's holding it. Okay.
Okay, there's a stamp.
The ears have to go here, so we're just going to hold off on that. Oh, you're breaking off pieces? Aw, that's adorable. That's one lucky squirrel. Let me tell you, that is one lucky squirrel. He might have had a traumatized beginning, but he sure is because that was the one that the dog saved, right? It's one lucky squirrel. I don't think wild squirrels ever get a chance to eat green apple popsicle. I didn't even know they had green apple popsicles. I love green apple. I think I'm shopping in the wrong stores. Well, my neighborhood store still looks like, well, you know, shelves are still empty. I'll put it that way. Somewhat empty. They're trying. When we have coconut, lemon, or all of those flavors, but I don't think I've ever seen green apple. I'll have to go look for them in other places than just my supermarket. So I'm just trying to shape the back of his cheeks. Usually, if it was a bigger one, you would put a little wool over here, and that skin that I put, that thing that I rounded, it would go over that. But this is such a small thing that if I need to put a little bit more wool over here, I'll just add it. So now I'm just sort of sculpting the face as best I can without the eyeballs in it. I just want to get that a little fatter over here and this thinner. When they get this small, it's really hard, I find, with needle felting to really get as much definition. If there's some fibers that just seem to be sticking out and causing you aggravation, cut them off. Dollar General has them. Jolly Rancher popsicles. Oh, I have to go find them. Dollar General. Do I have a Dollar General? Maybe they're in my. Are they in Dollar Tree? Because my Dollar Tree has food. A little food. I'm gonna go there. Yeah, I know, and that's what I do. Trying to get the fur, but the way you want it. That's starting it. You do have to poke it. Well, I poke mine a lot. Now I'm just going to put the area where I'm going to put the eyeballs. I can feel my needle is starting to bend there. Let's see what he looks like. See what he looks like. And I'm trying to get the line between his little cheeks and his nosy. Okay. I'm using a heavier needle. That's why I pulled all those fibers out. Okay. I don't think that's straight. I've already made his eyes out of polymer clay. Hey, bud. Okay.
I had to go get the fan.
Oh, okay.
It's too warm in here.
How does it stay? And what part? Oh, the guys? Okay, so if we talk about the guys, I'll show you in a second. I have to go find my fabric now. Oh, shit. I'm online trying to use the signal. Did you, were there the washing machine parts out there?
Yeah.
They were?
Sweet.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So you just put a little drop of glue there and there. Okay. I always like my fabric tack to get a little tacky with this part. I think it works better. Yeah. Now I haven't put any gloss on these yet. Go. And before I put wool around them, I will put some polyurethane on there just to make them glossy. Time for glasses to come off. What the heck is on that? Of course, I would glue it on the side that has a little something on it. Okay. Well, we'll take care of that because I don't want to gloss it with a little white dot. We'll get some gesso. Okay. Water, paintbrush, polyurethane, and with, oh, gesso's right here. Case this may, you know, I don't think it's going to be that different a color, but if I'm doing it on one side, I'm going to do it on the other side too. Let that dry. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's a cool. Now, let's see. Where is my food? So here is some pink for the ears. Let me see what else I got going on here. I'm trying to find something else, another color. And all my yarn is coming out in strings and not doing anything right. Okay. Oh, that's why it's coming out. It was all rolled up. All right, hold on. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't.
There, June.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. At least I'm not yelling.
Okay, let's cut these.
Okay. Now I know it doesn't show on here as well. It looks like a very pale pink on the screen, but it's a little darker in real life. And I'm not sure. I'm not really in love with the color of it, the pink yarn that I have, but I want to use it up. So I usually, if I'm going to do this, mix it with just a little white, just so it looks a little bit better. But this, it's, you can't really, where is the pink so I can show you? Maybe in a big bowl you can see how pink it is. Ooh, I'm finding yarn I didn't know I had. Wool, yeah, that's not yarn. Wool, okay. I got all pieces floating around. See, it's very pink. Again, you're not seeing it as pink as I'm seeing it. It's closer to this color on screen. It looks like a soft pink peach. It's not. It's a more of a hotter pink than that. And I just don't like that color to the ears. So let's see if we can tone it down a little bit. Sometimes what I do is I have a piece of cream, very thin felt that I use, that I just cut into the shape of the ears, and then I put the light coating of the chalk pastels, but that sometimes takes me a while because they blotch and they gets too dark in one area. So we're just going to try it with this today, and then I might add a little of the chalk pastel to it because the arms and the nose, because of the clay, has more of like a slight peachier tone than this. So if you could just take chalk pastels and color your wool with it a little bit. Let's see now. I don't know if I have enough to make 2 little ears. We'll see. Let's see if we can make them both the same size. $4.30. Eddie, if you wanted to, I'm going to be making the pizzas tonight. So if you want to turn on the oven to 350, I'm going to get off at 5 o'clock and I'll start making them. Thanks, hon. Oh, Martha is making a graduation card.
Yep.
She's going to a graduation party. Why am I talking for you again?
I don't know. Because I'm busy.
Oh, she's busy. So I'll talk to her. She's going to a party on whenever this
My
weekend.
little cousin graduated. So it's a graduation party. Oh, hot.
How's your sink? Is everything taken care of with your sink?
No, I still haven't got the cold water attached because it still leaks when I turn it back on. So I think I'm going to have to try pulling it off again, redo the plumber's tape, and try it again.
You have a compression hose in there?
No. I don't even want to talk about the sink.
Okay.
So let's not.
Okay. We won't talk about that. Okay.
Too much stress.
Yep. Let me say compression hose. That's all I'm going to say. Done. There. Okay. Now I'm doing ears. Ears. All right. Now, this, whatever you want to call this, is just too much for this poor little guy. So just cut it off. And that's probably have too much. Now I'm trying to figure out, this is going to be on that side of his head. And I like this ear. And I'm holding the two tips together so that I make it a little bit of a cup. Let's see if I can get this side to look the same way. Yeah, we can. Give me something. I need something to just do this a little faster. Okay. All right. Now, there's a lot of fuzzies over here. I don't know if you, well, putting it on a, since it's pink, I don't have a dark. Can you see all the fuzzies around here? Just, again, just cut them off. This part, the part that you want is felted. So all those little fuzzies, if you cut them off, it's not really going to unfelt what you felted, if that makes sense. And honestly, if you really like this, is this going to be too big? We might have to cut it back a little bit more. If you really would like to be, interested in needle felting, I would do like a snowman first, because they're pretty easy to do. They're just 2 or 3 round balls depending on it, and you can learn a lot just by doing that. You don't even have to put a wire inside. And if you glue it, and if it's not standing up, this might be too big still. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is too big. Okay. Now, whatever I do to this side, now I'm just going to take some of that off. Yeah, that one was smaller to begin with. Okay. What was I saying? A snowman is a really good place to start, because you'll get the feeling for the wool, and it's sort of error-proof. I mean, I don't know how many people would want to start doing this, but I started needle felting with a mouse, and like I said, my first one looked horrendous. Not sure this one's gonna look any better, but we'll get there. Because I am gonna put more of the gray here. This one is here in. And I always make my ears bigger, and that's okay too. That's just, oh, and you use this fuzzy part, I'm sorry, I use this fuzzy part to attach it to the body, but this is too much fuzzy. Okay, let's see. Whoa, this guy's big. Yeah, can come off for you too. Okay. That's, you're so flimsy. Okay. All right, it looks like it's right. And if I have to take more off, I will, but I just sort of want to get them on there. And then that's when you take, it's sort of like, as Sarah says, it's sculpting with wool. And since I used to sculpt, well, I still do with clay, you just, that's what you have to do. You just use wool instead of clay. That's how I look at it to a certain degree. You need to add a little, take a little piece. So there he is. His ears are a little big. And his nose isn't on yet, but I'm going to be putting more of the gray on the top of his head, so that'll take away some of the height of the ears. And if it's too much, then I will cut them back a little bit. Let's get some there. This is this. Let's get a little piece of this. Oh, everything over here. I didn't even see, oh, I just smacked my own camera. I didn't even see what you got to on. Oh, look at you. Wow. You're moving.
So let's take, what can I do with this one?
So I'm going to the Dollar Tree tomorrow.
Yay, yippee.
Going to that. See what they have. And they open at 8 o'clock around here, or even earlier. I'm so glad, because I like to get out early in the morning and get all of that shopping done.
Less traffic.
Yep. Less people in the store. And
right. And if you're not sure, you can always Google it.
Yep, I did. That's why I just have to remember what I Googled. And if you use too much, you take it off. You can always add. Taking off stuff is a little bit harder, but
What is that I keep feeling? Weird stuff, weird stuff.
ooh, looks like he has a little toupee on. Are you gonna do it? I'll take at least. I'll take. Okay. You got to put them in the oven with a little olive oil on them and let them cook for about 10 minutes. And then you put the sauce and the mozzarella on them. Sorry. My son is cooking.
That's all you're putting on it is mozzarella?
A sauce, I made sauce and mozzarella, yeah. I got
pepperoni or?
No. My
Wow.
daughter is well, I don't have pepperoni. My daughter's a vegetarian, so.
Okay. Yeah, I forget about that.
I mean, I could put it on his, because.
You're still good though, huh? Still good.
Yep, that's how my mom used to make them. Just with sauce and stuff, so. Oh, he looks horrendous, doesn't he? Poor thing. We'll fix him up right up. It's very hard when they're so little. Oh, gosh. Is my head in the way? Good. No, my head's not in the way. Oh, okay. All right. Well, there he is, sort of, kind of. I gotta get that
down. Ouch. Sharp tool.
Oh.
Sharp.
Oh, mushrooms. Yes, Bren, I love mushrooms. We just would have to saute them first, and I think everybody is too hungry. And I didn't do that earlier. I should have thought of that and did that earlier, because they do have mushrooms. But I was thinking of other things. And I thought that he would be home a little bit later. He's home a little bit earlier than I expected, which is fine. Because I told Martha I was going off at 5, because I was gonna, between cooking and putting my washing machine, everybody keep their little fingers crossed that the parts we got are the parts that are gonna fix it.
Hi, Bren.
There he goes. He's getting there.
Every time you do like glitter or holographic paper, you always got these little tiny darn strings.
Oh.
Yeah. You have like sheddings or something. You got to peel off the darn things.
Did you die cutted that?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, that's so pretty.
Out of that holographic paper.
That is so pretty.
We're going to see if it looks good on here. It might not. I might have to cut some off. It's going to stick under there. Ooh.
Okay. Once I put his nose on and then his mouth, we're getting there. I think these little guys take us just as much time as the big ones. So right? Okay. Let me polyurethane his eyeballs.
Cut this flower off.
Oh yeah. I do buy, they have eyelashes, excellent, because I do have to get more eyelashes for them. And I really should get some really nice thin brushes, but every time I buy really good brushes, I still always end up treating them like dupe. So they always get messed up, so I usually don't buy them. All right.
I don't know if I like the butterflies on it or not.
Oh, wait, I'm just polyurethaning his eyes and then I'm going to stop. So let me see. Hold on. Let me finish polyurethaning.
Let's see what it looks like on camera.
Oh, I love it. I think it looks pretty. I really do, Martha. I think that looks very, very pretty. Let me see. Where's my glasses? Yep. I would definitely put it on there. Turn them up. Okay. Let's get all the. This is still good. Put this back away. This is still good with all this mess. This goes there. This goes there.
I wish there was one that said spread your wings.
Can you write that yourself inside the card? Or you want it on the outside?
Well, that would be, you know, the butterflies and then open up and say spread your wings. I can always write it though, you're right. I think I kind of like it right there. Let me show you open.
Aw, Shirley. That's sweet, honey. It's been great to hear from both of you talk and watch your talents. Thank you for the live today.
Thank you.
Although Martha's been concentrating and I'm trying to use my inside voice.
Inside voice. Okay, now when you got a thing with a lot of details like this, take glue.
Oh,
Lots of glue, and it won't come out any faster.
this is a good tip. I know I've never.
Very good tip. I seen it on a YouTube, and it's like awesome. Then you take your piece and you dab it in your glue. That way you're not overdulging the glue, and then get it all over, and then you can stick it down.
How cool was that? I've never seen that one before, Martha. That is really cool. Thank you.
And I got glue on my stuff. But yeah, that's quite an easy way, and you don't get a whole lot of runnage with glue.
I was just going to ask you how you're going to glue that. See?
Then you get the fun of peeling that off later.
Yes. Thank you, Shirley.
The slow pull, the slow peel.
Yeah, I know. With the Mod Podge that night I was doing that, I kept peeling it off my hands. I think I had it on for like a day or two afterwards. It just would never come off.
A little touch up on this wing. Oh, geez. Didn't get enough glue on it.
So now, before we get going, we got a few minutes left. Is this upside down now? Yes. Oh, gosh. I'm not trying to be upside down, folks. Sorry. Don't look. I don't want you to. Okay. Now that he's done, and here are my skeleton stick figures that I'm going to do for our little collaboration. Here, those go over there. I was going to put him. Christina, you still watching? Come on down. I was going to put him over here. I got to fix his tail. Come on, buddy. We got all discombobulated because I was needle felting him. Over here, this paw is going under, this paw is going on, and he's going to be looking up. Can anybody see that? No, it doesn't look so good. Looking up. So that's where he was going to go. And I like the gray because the gray matches.
I like him sitting there.
You like him there? I do.
Yeah.
I like the gray because the gray matches. I'm going to darken the pink a little bit so it's not so bold. And I'm going to fix his tail so that maybe it goes, instead of that, do something like that.
I would have put a chip in his ear and put blood on it. Yeah.
We've abused this poor little guy enough. So this is
have a little horror in there somewhere.
This is what I'm doing. Christine, is she there? Where's Christine? Okay, how do you like this?
Yeah, I like him. I mean, it looked cute in the eyeball, but you're right, it took away from the dude itself, so
yeah.
I like the mouse there, yeah.
Thank you, Telly.
You could have, since you already got his ears done, you could take his tail and have it like it was cut in half and have a piece dangling from it.
Oh, this poor little tail. Don't do that to his tail. It's cute. Okay. Christine said it was cute. All right. I got the approval. So all I was looking for was a little approval.
Yeah, I like him there. That looked really cool.
Okay. Is this backwards? Yeah, no, sorry. This is the right way for me. So this is my right hand, and that's where it is. Okay.
Yay for June.
So, oh, I'm getting notifications. Now I'm not still interested. Okay. Yeah. Yes, I'm getting better with all this now. Okay. Well, it's only taken me a couple of months at least.
Okay, so I got to put something on the inside. I got to figure out what to do. Put a, well, I guess it don't matter.
Martha, do you want me to leave it on for you? I can leave it on. I don't have, I'll put you on full screen and I'll leave it on. I'll come back in an hour or so. You might, and I'll mute myself because we're going to be putting the washing machine and there'll be a lot of like very bad language. So, do you want me to leave it on for an hour or two?
Yeah, try an hour.
Try an hour?
I still got to work on the inside here. I don't know what I want to do to it yet.
Okay, so I'm going to put you on full screen and I'm going to mute me and I'll put my phone. I'll put my phone for an hour. And if you want to get off before that, just message me. That's all.
Okay.
I'm gonna go everybody for a little bit. You know, so you're all gonna be with Martha.
We can do about 1 hour.
About 1 hour. I'm putting on the alarm.
Come check me out. We'll see how we go after that.
Yeah, and if, like I said, if you want to go before that, just
yeah.
Just message me. All right.
All right.
Guys, it's been fun. Thank you. You know, we'll see you later. And I'm going to give the screen to Martha. And
there we go. Okay, what I'm thinking about doing here is doing a pocket, and I can put the money in it. That's what I'm thinking. But how it's going to come about, I don't know. I'm burning up. So if I do 2, I need a background color and then the front color. I was thinking about doing stitches, but I don't know about that yet. So I would do okay, let's see. Let's make one out of this. I'm gonna run that through the washer, through the wringer. Okay, there's one. I need one bigger than that, right? Oh, crap. Or should I do one smaller? Probably should do that one. I could just fold it over and that would be my pocket, which would be kind of cute. So, oh, why we do the orange? Too much, too much. Where's the other booklet? There it is. I had the die sitting on it. So that was it. Or we could do this kind of cute. I really want to stick with the same stuff. This was actually a cute little book to get. It got lots of nice little. I was looking for something with orange and a blue in it, but they didn't have anything really, except that one. It was really cute. That one's cute. I think we ought to just stick with the one we got on the front. So, ooh, that one was cute too. So let's cut one out of here. We got to have it go this way. And get that flower right there in the middle of it. And hopefully it's somewhat straight. Okay, so that's going to go on there. And I think I should just cut that right off there in the middle. So, where's my cutter? Make sure it's level on the table, because I tell you what, you can screw some paper up with this thing. Slow time cutting. Ouch. All right. So that can be my little pocket. And maybe put stitch lines all the way around it, I think would be cute. Okay, so very, very, very. Do you have a box fan to put in your door for some circulation? Got the fan going, baby. Yeah, I was thinking what I should do is buy a little table fan and put right on that little cabinet I bought. And that way it's just here. I do have a little tiny box fan, but I don't know if it's strong enough to. It needs a good cleaning, that I know. Okay, so let's glue that down. Let's see, right in the middle, right? That looks good to me. I probably should have done the little stitching before I glued it down, but oh well. So we want blue. Do I want a gel pen or a marker? I think a marker. So we shall find a yeah. Or should I do white? Oh, I don't have a white. I got white chalk pencils. What is this? It's a pencil. Well, let's do blue. Let's do blue. I got blue right here. Oh, wait a minute. That's probably a better blue. Hubby just got home. See you later. Okay, and hi, Barbara. I have been on the phone for like 4 hours today, talking to Dick and things about Polly and just a lot of things, a lot of places, a lot of things. This one's too felty. Let's try this one. Okay. Glasses on so I can follow some lines. I could go right around there, but there's somewhat of a little line there. I'll just follow that little line. And I should have made the front of the card like an overall or something. But who wants that for a graduation card? And to get your stitches even is another thing. That looks kind of cute, eh? Alright, I like that. I like that a lot. And let's see, do I have a little scrap piece? So say this is our money. The money slides right in there. QO. QO. I like it. Now we want something big. We got to have the big one here. And we are going to put an orange, plain orange. And I probably got to get another piece of paper. Yeah. Of course, wrong color, right? Dang it. It's always hard trying to get one piece of paper out. Same color? No. Oh my God. Really? There we go. All right. Do 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 do. All right, I'm done with these. Let's put these away. Put this over here. That over there. Put these away. Put these away. Put these away. All right. Yeah, I'm really loving underneath my cupboards, going through all that stuff and pitching shit out. And it looks 200% better under there. Okay, so later on I can think of something to write in there, like spread your wings or let the wind take your wings. I don't know how that would go, really. Maybe I find some saying on Google or something and I can write in there. And then butterflies. Oh, wait a minute. I should stamp one of these on there. Right? There's a little tiny butterfly. I don't know. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's see if I got a dark blue ink. Dark blue ink. Dark blue. I know I got a dark blue in here somewhere. I got a Memento blue. Oh God. Pistachio. I don't know. Tumbled glass, but that's not very blue. Not very blue at all. I need a dark blue, I guess. I don't see. No. Purples. Purples. I got more oh, hey, there's a dark blue. I found one. I got more purples in here than any other color. Why, I don't know. Put all that there. Put you back in there. Oh, there's a blue. Oh. And I love that I got that darn little drawer cleaned out and all the inks and everything are just right where they need to be. But I still have work to do on my beads. Oh yeah, this is what I bought at the dollar store too. I need a little broom for around here instead of going and grabbing my front, my other broom. That little handy dandy. I don't know how the brush will work, but we'll try it one of these days. Believe me, this floor is about needing it already. Let it sit there for a minute and soak up the ink. Yep, June's, they're going to be eating their little, what? Oh, it didn't work very well. Erg, matey. I'm gonna try it. Squeeze it down hard enough. Well, that's a glob. Oh, God. That's why if you have a stamping device or platform, use it. Even if you think, oh, it's going to take one little stamping. Well, no, it's not. But it's a butterfly, nevertheless. All right. Really didn't work on that embossing stuff. I could wipe it off, but I'd just make a freaking mess. So we're just going to leave it alone. Leave it alone, Missy. All right, now we need to make. I think that turned out pretty cute. Need to make an envelope. And what paper? I don't know what paper. I need, let's see, that's got too many grays and browns. We need a 12 by 12 something. Oh, and look, I have a blue. A dark blue. Okay, now where is my shoot, where'd it go? Where did it go? What am I trying to find? My envelope maker. Where's my envelope maker? Where did it go? Thought it was here. That's not it. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. Oh, crap. Envelope maker. Oh, poop. See if it's underneath this mess of stuff. No, I do not see it there. Envelope maker. I put somewhere. There it is, right there. Found it. I would rather have this with my paper, but there ain't enough room. Okay, so we have a, say, 5 1/4, and we want to make it a little bit more room because it's puffy. So I'm going to go a 5 1/2 by 7 1/2. Let's try that. So 5 1/2 by 7 1/2. 5 1/2 is 10 1/2 by 10 1/2. All right. 10 1/2. And make sure your darn board's straight. 10 1/2. 10 1/2. All right. Put this down on the floor. Put this over here. All right. So 5 1/2 by 7 1/2. 4 1/2. 4 1/2. Got scored at 4 1/2. So 4 1/2 is right there. And score. And come over to here to the other side, do it again. And I learned this from Sam from Mixed Up Crafts. It seems to work a lot better this way. And this goes right off to that little corner there. Kind of hard to line up that little line right there, but as long as this one is right here, you're doing good. There we go. That scored maybe a little too tight. Scoring can be so finicky, because I did go a little too deep, and I see cracks in the paper. Well, thank God it ain't going to be mailed, so that's cool. I like my little corners rounded, so we're going to round them off. That one didn't work. There we go. So, and let's see how she fits in there, huh? Actually, when you got a big card like that, put it in first before you attempt to glue it. Which I'm just going to go ahead and glue it. I was going to say, no, wait, oh, way too far. Way too far. Slide and let it hang out there. Okay, then I will take and I'll just put a little piece up here just to hold it down. There. Okay. What to do? Should I cut a piece out and glue it on there with her name on it? I forgot where I did with her picture. It's over here somewhere. Or did it fall on the floor? Oh, there it is. So that's Riley. She's a very pretty girl. That's my first cousin's son's daughter. Cousin Kathy's granddaughter. I need my pin. Where's my pin? Here's my pin. Or should I? Yeah, no. Okay, these are stamps. Die cuts. Put these things back while I can. There's stamps. The die cuts. Envelope maker. Good place for it up there. I hope I remember it next time I need it. Oh, more stamps. Got them stamps. So I'll mess with that when I go to put the money in it. Then I can write something in there and all that kind of good crap. Let's clean up our little work area a little bit here. Don't need all this stuff. So the card is done. Yay, yay, yay. Turned out pretty decent. I should have cut one of these little butterflies out actually and put it down there instead of stamping it. But, oh well. I hope you are taking a break from cooking, Barbara. Watch your back, sweetie. Okay, June's in there chit-chatting. Oh my God, I want one of them gadgets. What gadget, Olivia? You mean I got something you don't? Okay, so the card's done. I think maybe what I'll do is I'll take a white, I do have white markers here, and I'll do her name really kind of cool with the little dots or something. So I'm happy that is done. That is done. That is done. Yay, 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 that is done. It's going to be so nice to go somewhere and not have to take a boulder pass. As I talked to Linda, I talked like almost everybody I knew today on the phone. But Linda said she's going to have a Memorial Weekend party and everybody brings a dish. It's like, okay, fine. Monday, they're going to have a tie-dye thing up at the caboose, and all the girls, I don't even know, there might even only be like 7 or 8 girls there. Everybody bring a little dish. And I've got a t-shirt I can tie-dye. Just gotta go find it. It's like, I don't know, I don't know. I might not even go. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. So, let's grab that album. So this is the one we got to work on. I should put my holographic paper away so I don't have another pile of crap over here. And what color do we need? We need that green. We need that green. So is this the same green? This one's the same green. And for all of you that didn't see, go to your local dollar store and grab you up a skull. Aren't them cool? So I'm going to do one with dotting. After this album is done. This album's got to get done. It's a good thing to do. Get your other projects done first. Don't be starting another one. Okay, let's put these papers away. And these two, I'm just going to lay in there for now. To the trash with you. Okay, what do we need? We need... So let's do 3/8. 9 and 3/8. 9 and 3/8. 9 and 1, 2, 3/8. Glasses. Looks like I might have to start marking all my little 8s too. A little tiny dash or something. Okay. Let's see if we got it to the width we want. Yeah, nice little big border. Okay, fine. So we've got 5 1/4. Let's do 4 7/8. 4 7/8. It feels like something keeps wanting to crawl down my leg. I don't like like that feeling. Not at all, not at all. Okay, that one's going to give us a little bit bigger border. Yay. Okay, let's get that baby glued down. And I'm hoping that is not the last piece of this color, because we got to have one for, oh no, we already did that one. And that's going to be glued on the back. Oh, yay, well, so this is the last piece. Aha. Yee, haha. Oh no, wait. Wait. One thing I always seem to forget is ink it. We got to ink it. We got to ink it. I got one in the back of my scoreboard. Olivia. This was the side that had the glue on it. All right. That looks good to me. All right. I think probably should use tape, but no, let's use glue. Oops. All right. Get it on the pictures, Martha. Don't get it on the pictures. So I have a pretty good frame around there, and that looks pretty darn good to me right there. Even if it ain't. Even if it ain't. All right, so I put the pictures. What did I do with the pictures? Let's hang her up over here. Put the box over there, and so I got 3 pictures right here. So these were going to be so I still got ones to fold over here yet. So that's going to be so I need one more picture. 11 months, 11 weeks. Oh, we don't have any here, so this one's going to go down here. Okay, so that one's going to go down there. See, because I still got 2 edges that's going to come over this. Or should I save that? No, it's got to do it on this one. So that was going to be on this one, because she's only 2 months old there. So I got to find like 2 more pictures. 3 actually. 3 more. Oh dear. Come out of there. And this is his daughter, Terry. That's Herb. That's the youngest Fred. That's his middle child, Herbert. And that is Craig. Memories. Sometimes who needs them? All these pictures are getting stuck. Okay, so oh shit, we'll run out of little white pictures. I just turn them sideways like that. I think that would work a lot better. So I don't have any more little pictures. Memorabilia. Do I have any memorabilia around? No, not really. So actually, let me think. I don't really need to put the top flaps on this one. I can use top flaps on another one. Not that one. Not that one. That's fishing. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see what we got here. I already put all these in a card. So, not sure if that's Herb or Terry. That might be Terry. I'm not sure. Yeah, here's some of Terry. So we need 1, 2. 2 months old. I still want the flap. Now that I found these again, I guess we could do the flap. So that's of them two. So let's do these two for the front flap. And we can do these two because them are the kids. Do them two there. We need 2 more, Terry and Tony. That's Terry and Tony. That looks like Tony. There's Terry. There's one of Terry. So this one's cute. And then we got 2 for the front flap. And them are covered up, right? Right, okay. That sounds good. Let me put this back on there somehow. A little bit of glue. Put a clamp on it, let it stay. All right. Put them back. Okay, so let's do these 2 down here. So what do I want to do? I want to put it in. I hate that brown. That's so gross. I need a drink. Pray for me. We'll take your fingers off. We'll take your fingers off the river. I still don't look at my husband's photos. I know it's hard. I got one of him hanging up in the front room, but I've got a fake tree in front of it. But in order to do something for his daughter, you got to look at him. I need a drink. But I told Dick, Polly's husband, today, I says, when you are ready, I have a video I want you to watch. And remember, I had Polly on one of the shows around Christmas time or something. And I'm going to have to go. I don't think I ever rewatched it. So I have to go dig that out. And yeah, I'm glad she came on. So I got her on film. How cool was that, huh? Might have to download it on one of them little cards or something in case something happens to my page and it gets torn away or something. I don't know what I should do to these photos. I think maybe just glue them on there just the way they are. Or should I do a black background? I really don't want to use a whole lot of this paper. So if I do one of these, I could add a strip here and a little strip there. Kind of opposite of that one. Okay, that's what we're going to do. So let's just glue them down. I think I ought to, oh wait, it's got Herbie and Terry with their new swing set. Oh, we got to copy that down. Got to write that down. So what did I do with that piece of paper that had the lines on it? Did I use it all? No, there's some right here. We'll just have to find us. It had a couple pieces of that colored. Oh, right there, one. Right there's one. So ink pen. Here's an ink pen. And what does it say? Oh, put your goggles on. Okay, so we got a little Herb. Herbie. See, that's what I called him all the time was Herbie, and he hated it. He never told me. But all right. So that's what we got. We got to make sure we got plenty of room for that. Let's cut her off. There's that one. Is there enough room? No. So we're going to modify the picture. Just a little tiny bit off each side. Cut that down. Oh, I really need a little guillotine. I don't even know where that little blue one is at the moment. That would be a whole lot better. All right. Let's see if we can cut that little end off. I think we need to cut some more off the bottom. There we we go. That ain't straight either.
Martha,
Hello, June.
Christine needs your attention. She's putting a lot of messages in chat. I'm going back to
Okay,
you.
Martha, do you have a corner die put as photo corners? No, not really. I seen some at her rummage sale, but they were clear. Looks like, nah. Okay, I think I'm gonna glue that. Tape it. Let's tape it. We're going to tape it. I need a drinky, so you don't have to glue. No, the only corner punches I got have got little decorations on them. I mean, I've got corner punches, but they're not going to look pretty. You know, to round your corners off. No. I'm going to tape them down. I guess I could just do a couple little spots here and there, right? But I've already glued all them down, so what the hell? What's the difference? I mean, come back here, little paper. That stuff tears so easy. Oh my God. Stop it already with the tearing. Alright, so we got this. We could put that on some scrap paper. Let me find some little pieces of scrap paper. Here's a piece of scrap paper. That freaking border on it. Cut the border off. What piece do I need? Right about there. Hold on, I lost my chat. I'm moving all my mouse around and everything. I got too much stuff piling up on the table. Okay, where'd we go? Okay, there, I got it. Oh, and it's too wide. Son of a bitch. So let's just glue her on there. We'll cut her down some more. Kind of like that green leaf, so I'm going to stick with the green leaf up there. Alright. Actually, no, I can probably cut it off with the scissors. Alright, that'll work. A mess. I've got a mess. Clean up this junk. Alright. That one looks a little crooked. So let's straighten her up just a wee bit. Glue and heck with that taping. I can glue it down quicker than I can tape the damn thing. Alright, there. Now something. Just put a design of. Oh, look at. It's not going to peel too well. Oh, wait a minute. There was some. You know, it gets itchy after a little while. Oh, and the little hairs. Ouch. Okay, enough of that. That was fun for a second. June just ate was really good, but I'm tired all day job. Okay, so this is what I wanted, right? Let's go from this side. So pencil, there's your pencil. So we're going to cut it right there. And we're going to run it all the way down. Or should I only take a little bit of it? Let's just make a short one like we did the other one, huh? So let's do it that way. We'll just make it as long as this one. Sounds like a plan to me. Okay, up against the ledge and cut. Oh, let's see. Ain't this fun watching me glue paper together? There. Then we'll find, oh no. That looks kind of cool. I don't know. Okay, so now we're going to do this one. And we were going to put which ones? February. Her baby. And then 2 months old. So we could put these up here. And we can use the whole picture. Nothing written on the back. So we want this one here and that one there. We got this one's together. We should have these ones together. That looks like a plan to me. Some glue under all these little cracks. All right.
Hey, lady.
Oh, God. Hello.
Sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Hi, Joanne. I saw you just came. It's an hour. You want more? You have more time? You got plenty more time, Martha. I don't care. We're still putting the washer together.
Okay, that's fine. You girls want to hang around a little bit more out there, huh?
You want another hour?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
At least
All
I'm
right.
getting stuff done.
Good. I'm glad. All right. So I'm going to mute myself again, and I'll see you back whenever I can. Okay. Bye.
Bye. It's okay with you girls? Yeah, why not? Let's stick around a little bit more. Okay, so this one, oh, hi. This one we're going to put over here. So let's turn it around. Make sure we work everything upside down. Oh, I need to put more glue in my bottle. I'm like running out of gas. Upside down. Okay, these where these blocks come in. We'll let that sit and dry for a minute. Okay, so what are we going to put up here? Let's see. I don't have nothing to write. We can use these strawberries or raspberries. Let's take a little off each side, I guess. Ah, I need room. Okay, let's take that off. And then we'll take this off a little. Line it up with that line there. Maybe that'll work. Oh, marvelous, darling, marvelous. So we want it right about there. Where did that come from? I don't know where that come from. All right. Yes, we're gonna have to figure out something else to fill up in that spot. Yep. That one's not even size. So box back over there. Okay. So we've got that. We still got to figure out something, but we'll kind of touch it up after we get it all together, I think. So I still want 2 flaps, which I wanted pictures on. Which are right here. Now we have to let go. I want to go up 1/4 of an inch, so we got a little bit of a scale there. So I think I should do 3. Okay, I'll do 3. So that'll be 3/8. All right. This one, 3/8. All right. So these are gonna go behind here. Go under here somehow. There. Okay. And this one goes under here. Okay. Now we got to get to where it comes in the middle. So I have to figure out. Need some leeway here. I guess I ought to score these, huh? Let's score them. Do it right. All right, there. So we got the middle of this is going to be, how come I didn't get it to an equal size? 9 and almost 3/4, so that'd be 4 3/4. Come on, 7 5/8. 5/8. Visually looking at it, easier to work with, I suppose. Okay, so I'm almost thinking. Let's go down there where it belongs. Okay. What's the half of 9 3/4? I think June should put a tiny mask on her mouse. I'll be quiet now. I'm not really bossy. I just get ideas when I watch. Okay, 9 3/4 is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Right there. So 4. 6/16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That ain't right, right? Well, that don't look like no middle to me. More like about right there. So let's do that. Let's just go right there. I'll pull this out just a little, and we're going to do right there. All right. Or should I do magnets? Oh, I got to contemplate. You all make good stuff when you sit and think about it. You really do, all of you guys. Yeah, I want to check out all the pictures on that mask thing too. I have a mask hanging up in the front room with Tiger on it, and I was thinking about doing paper mache over it, you know, so I could pull it off and use it, because it's a good facial feature. And it's like, just ain't had enough time. I just no, wasn't into it. Put it that way, wasn't into it. Okay, so what I wanted to do with this, I'll make sure the darn picture wouldn't fit on it first, right? I think we'd have enough room there. I wanted to put something on here that had magnets so it would hold it down. So I got to put a magnet on each one. Or I could have an overhang. But this was to make it close, keep it closed. So what do I want to do? Here's another piece. This is what I got left of the fancy paper. There's just enough to cover that whole damn thing, except that border. So we can at least cut strips out of it. I think I would rather cut strips than use the whole piece. Because as many pages as I'm going to put in this book, oh my god, I'm going to need every pop of paper I got. So what do I want to do? I wish I had a nice die set that I really want to put a magnet on top, so that's really what I want to do. So let's get these bitches cut. That's really what I want to do. So do what you want to do. Get her done. Okay, that one's off. No turning back now, people. Where's my pencil mark? There's my pencil mark. Keep them. Might need it. So I was talking to Terry Davis, which was an old boyfriend. Anyway, I probably told some of this story about Terry and the watch and shoe shop and stuff. But anyway, I called him to see if he wanted to, because Dick wants some of the walls painted in the house before the memorial. So I thought, just, hey, Terry, you want to make some extra money? Well, no, he don't. So anyway, we sat there and chit-chatted a little bit more, and I says, yeah, I don't know if I want to, I'm thinking really about moving up north and stuff. And he says, well, I'll sell this house, and if you need if you want to live in, it's like, they ain't going to go there. No. So it'd be nice to have somebody go out and mow the yard. You got a riding lawnmower? I said, hell yeah. He said, I can do that all day. I said, yeah. He said, take a break for a beer. I said, no, we got a magnet that goes right on the lawnmower. You can take it with you. But there's me and him will never get back together. No, I don't think that's ever going to happen. Okay, so let's get back to this thing. So we're going to glue that there, if it cooperates. And look at that. Oh, one's a little too long. Actually, they're both a little too long. I need to cut a hair off this one. There we go. That looks good to me. Nope. Get it perfect. Get it perfect. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, so in order, we got to have a magnet. I'm going to put a picture. Or should I have the pictures on the inside? Yeah, that sounds fun to me. Just a picture on the inside. Yeah, and then we'll have a decorated page up here. Okay, that sounds like a plan. So we got to have magnets. I got to find something to... Let me think what die cuts I got. I got a lacy one. Got lacy. I got lacy somewhere. Lacy. I also got these edges too. Can I make one out of edges? Them are not what I want. What's in here? Okay, I don't know. Oh, look at that pretty one. But it's so small. I forgot about this one. I should have put that. I should have put that in here with this one. I should put them two together. That's not really the one I want. It's not big enough. Okay, so I put them together. Christmas. That don't, no. Wait, that one don't work. Oh, there they are. Not really big enough. Okay, so what edges do I have? That one. That is not the one I need or want to use. That one neither. Neither is that one. Alright, I don't know if we can do this or not. But we're going to figure out how to use that. That's for sure. Let's try it. And here's where the thinking comes in, right? Oh, yeah, right. Button and string closure. Don't know about the memorial yet. He said at least be a couple weeks maybe to get the ashes received. And yeah. So I don't really know much more than that. God. 44 years. We went to school together. When I was in 12th, she was in 10th. So, yeah, that would have been the first year we really went to the same school. But pretty much, I don't know if we hung out when I was in 11th grade or not. It's too far back. I can't remember that far. Okay, so I'm going to do something with the green. Decorated. Maybe I can do we are going to practice on a piece of paper before we do anything. So, what color paper do I got most of? Oh, let's do a white piece. So, we want it less. So this is, let's say 5.5. So we want it, I want it. Let's do 4.5. 4 3/4. Let's do 4 3/4. 4 3/4 right there. Okay, now we want it. Maybe right there. Okay. Now we need I don't want to go all the way through it, so I have to find the middle. I'll just try to do it this way. Middle on each end. Put that right in the middle. Need tape. glasses so I can see the middle mark. Ha ha ha. Okay, now I don't want it cut all the way through, so I have to put it at the end of the plate. Which this does have not, it's got a perforated line. Oh, I got it, fits on there. So, how do I do this? I got to put it on the bottom of that plate. Okay. But in order to do that, I got to tape it to the plate. So let's tape her to the plate. Okay. That should do us good. Right there. Hopefully that one time did it. Hopefully. Let's see what happened. But I need to go through a couple times to cut through all that. And I didn't put the plate down far enough. So I need to go down a little bit farther. But other than that, it somewhat cut it out. That would look cool. But I have to put a backing underneath it because I want another color coming through it. We have to do that so we can get a magnet on it. How in the hell am I going to work that? There's a place right here I could put a magnet. Right there. Let's see what size of the magnet is. Come here. It's bigger than the dot. Put it right there. Okay, we gotta think about this. Think. Actually, I wanted it like half of it on here and half of it over here, but it won't be long enough. Think. Not unless I just glued the magnets to the back of the underside. Think. Now, that's thinking too damn long. Okay, so we're going to scrap that idea. Scrapping that idea. Let's get with, what else did I pull out of there? So we want green. I could do black, and then I could do the designer paper. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan, man. Trying to pull off another magnet. I got them all stuck up here on my light thing. There. Okay. So, what did I say? We're going to do green. And I'm going to run over my darn thing. So, we need green, black. Black, right? Oops. Come on, get out of there. Okay, there's the black one. Oh my God, all the little pieces are left on your board when you get done doing one of them framies. Okay, then we're going to do this one out of the raspberry paper. And let's see. I think I'll do that one right there. It looks good to me, and it's got to cut it down. Try to skimp on that paper as much as possible. In fact, I'm going to tape it to that so I can make sure it don't move. Yeah. Okay. Geez, I got more of a mess on the floor than anywhere else. Alright, so this, let's get our pokey tool. Move the scissors. One of them didn't poke out. There it is. Looks all good to me. Alright, let's poke all these little out. right, that looks good. I mean, out of the whole little frame, they put one tiny, tiny, tiny little dot right there. See it? I mean, why? Why? Why do they do that? I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, so this is supposed to be going to hide magnets. Oh, yeah, right. Let's brown our little edges. Okay, so let's get this. I should have went the other way with it. Why didn't I go sideways so you could read the writing? That was dumb. Oh well. So we need to put magnets on here first, then we know where to put them on the bottom, right? No, it don't work that way. So we can only go out, let's say about right there. So we're going to go in. Say 1.5, I think will work. Yeah, 1.5 will work. So we need what? Tape. I got a mess on my table. No, that's wrong tape. Choose this tape. That's the end of that tape. Well, shit. I guess that one's done. Let's get these out of the way. Over there. There's the tape. Yay. Okay. Now to get these little buggers. Oh, which way they gotta go? Yeah, they're little bitches, aren't they? Okay, that's the top. So 1.5. And try to get it in the middle. So 5.5, 3, 3.5. Yeah, right about here. And go in 1.5. Okay. I think we'll put it right there. Flip that one over. Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing this wrong, ain't I? No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. 1.5. Let's say right there looks good to me. Down you go. So we need 2 more magnets. There's 1. There's 2. All right, there we go. Okay, now I'm going to do this. How? I don't know. Maybe we can do a tiny, tiny, tiny little piece right there. And actually, I grabbed the black one. I don't need the black one. I need this one. So this is going to go right there, right there. Oh, I guess it works if you take the little tape off of it, right? Yep, it only sticks if you take this off of it. All right, let's try this again. Come on, get in form, get in form. It's good right there. So. Should actually have been glued in. Come on. And guess what? I just did it to the wrong side of the paper. Oh my god, that's stupid. Hit the wrong side of the paper. Don't do as I do. Dumb, 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 dumb. Got a little excited. That one come out without a tear, so let's do a little tiny bit of glue right here. Maybe. Blocked up. No. Yep. Uh-huh. Just the tiniest little bit of glue. There. Damage control. Okay, let's try this again with the right side. Duh. All right, the right side of the paper. Get in form, get in form. Ah, finally. There we go. Okay, we did right. Okay, let's get this glued to the back of that other paper after we clean up our little freaking mess. So, come back here. This is where I should have put some on my hand, which actually would be a better idea. glue. All right. Okay, now let's move this back over here, line her back up. That'll work. So why does it always want to go cockeyed? All right, that looks okay to me. So that's done. Now we just gotta cover these up with some green. So we're gonna do, let's see, 5. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4 and 7/8. 4 and 7/8. By 5 3/8. 5 3/8. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that should cover perfectly. And let's take a strip off this because it don't look straight and it needs just a haircut off. Okay, that looks good to me. Let's get her glued on while I can. Oh, take that off. You ever have those days you just can't stay on the paper? Oh, and guess what? Oh, a glue. Yeah, fun. All right. Come on, come on, come on. Give me my edging. Okay, that looks good. All right, there's that one done. I don't know what to do about the inside. I think I might just leave it black. I don't know. We'll see how much paper we got left over at the end. I think is what we'll do. So let's measure this one. This should definitely be going to different. 4 1/2. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4 1/2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5/16. 4 5/16. 4 5/16. Hopefully that was right. That'll work. I cut it a little too short. So 1, 2, 3. So 5 and 1, 2, 3/8, 5 3/8. Ink first. Which side do we want? This side. All right. Get her done, get her done, get her done. All right. Looks good to me. I didn't get my towel wet. I'm all sticky. Peeling tape. Peeling glue. All right, so what did I say? I don't know about doing the middle, right? So we should glue these in now. This has got to be glued right there. Okay, let's take these off. See what we can do. Oh no, stay. Why don't you stay with me? I should be using them new ones Olivia gave me, because they are right on point. These ones I've bent. I'm stuck. Stuck. Put that on there and rub that little middle part down. All right. Come on, don't stick yet. Okay, that's good. Okay, there's that side. This one off first. Rub that one down some. There we go. All right, so this has got to go upside down. Pull it up to my little crease. Yeah. Perfect. All right, that one I think is off just a little bit. I guess that one could have used a couple more magnets. But I guess that'll work. That's going to have to do. So I think this is done. Let's recap on today's festivities. So if I'm right, I got to turn it this way. So we pull this off. We open these up. Oh, I had it upside down. Okay. Pull these up. And there's our little Terry. I think what I should do is put her name on here, because it's pretty much all her pictures. I think I'll do that. I could do it in what color? Maybe a gold, no, black or red numbers. Anyway, that's a good idea. I might do that. So we open it up. We have Terry. We open it up this way, and we open it up this way. I don't know what to do over here. I did have a couple more pictures, all right. Oh, look at right here. Yeah, I was going to put them on the inside, wasn't I? Oh, dear. Okay, so, and you know what I'm thinking about that? Enough of this today. What you think? Huh? So I need to cut more green. Oh God, I hope I got another green. We gotta cut more green. Let's look in the book and see if we got more of that green. So this is the color we need. And where is the greens? Right here. Is that it? No. No. I guess that's all that green. Why couldn't they have done that a couple more color sheets? I could do I really don't have no rosy color in here. I really don't want to go to a darker green. Oh, I'm going to have to think on that. I'm going to have to think on that because I don't. Oh, wait. By golly, George, I think I do have enough. No, there's only enough for one. Unless I just frame around the picture. I could just frame around the picture, couldn't I? So let's see. We could give it a good little. Yeah, what's wrong with that? We could just frame out a little around the picture. I don't see why we can't do that. Have that in the middle of the. I don't know. I could just cut this piece in half. Where's the halfway mark? A little bit of the halfway mark. Oh, look. It might frickin' work. And this one's too wide. Oh, see, I was going too far with it. Got to go over this line. That one works. There, but this one is too long. Now, how did that end up widening out like that? That's very strange. what do we got here? We've got in my right mind, I would just cut it down to 9 1/4. So that would be 4 1/2 plus 1/4. Let's cut her down to 9 1/4. 9 1/4. Is that what I said? Oh my God. Double check. Measure 3,000 times before you cut it. 9 1/4. Yep. We're going to cut it down to 9 1/4. All right. So we want 4, 4 1/2, 9 1/4. 4 1/2 and an 8. So that'll give us an 8 there. 4 1/4 and an 8. So 5 8s. 4 and 5 8s. And that should be 4 and 5 8s, right on the dot. All right. Now we just got to measure. Well, see, that's too wide. Damn it. It's too wide, too wide, too wide. We got to take it to there. So 4 and 3 8s minus 4 and 3 8s. Sometimes, now what did I say? I was going to say go down 1/8 or 1/16 of an inch. That'll work. Okay. So now we want to cut it about there. That looks good. Okay, that one's done. Let's ink her up and get her in there. Except I don't like that edge, but oh well. I think that was the glue edge. I always forget to cut the glue edge off. Oh gosh, what have I done with my mouse now? I've got everybody blue. There we go. Put magnets there to hold the front down. Cynthia, I did. I did put magnets on it. I should have put a couple more than just 2, though. But it's going to do the purpose. It won't be flapping off and all that. I hope. I hope. All right, there's that one. See, there's a magnet there, and there's a magnet there. Whee! But it could have used like a strip of magnet actually. Okay, let's see if we can get this other one done. This one actually looks too, nope. This one is actually too small. But you know what? Oh well, we're just going to have a wider border on this one, I suppose. How wide is wider? I shouldn't have cut that one edge off, right? actually. Let's cut on that end, so. Sugar shit. If I move it over here, I could put a little strip of something, but I don't want to do that. We'll just put a little wider border on it. That's what I think. I should have just left it in half and went from there. So let's ink her up. All right. Which way do you go? You go this way. You got to work with what you got. So these pictures are going to go in there. Correction in here. Get that all glued together. Trim this one down. Can't put that bottom one down. So which one was wider? That one's more room. Okay, we'll put her over here. Which one was this one? She was how old? 2 months. 2 months. She looks younger in this one. We'll put this one over here. And where do we want to put it? Right in the middle, right? Probably with the other pictures. We'll let the blacks do our work for us. So let's trim this one down. Hard to cut them when they're all rolling up on you. That looks good enough. Right in the middle with the other ones. Yep, I like it. And then, you know what we're almost going to call this? Almost done. It's an almost done, except for decorating that top piece, which I think I should put her name Terry on it. Oh, put magnets there to hold the front down on the black paper. Gotcha. Looks good. Ah. Thanks, guys. So actually, besides putting like her name here, or maybe not even touch it. Not even touch it. Although I probably could put a leaf or something on there. That's done. That is done, folks. Then we open it up. We got this and this. Yeah, I think, oh, I didn't put nothing under there. So we got to come back to these anyway and figure out something else to put in here. That looks good to me. So that is the back. This is the back. Oh, hi. This is the back to the first page. And a recap to the first page? Sure, why not? Okay, it's going to be opened up like this. Let's move this one out of the way. See, I put a little button there. That's magnet. And then you're going to have to turn it sideways to open it up. And we got that. Which we got a... She can... I don't know what to put here. I really don't. Might just leave that open like that. So that is Herb when he was a baby. Herb Papa. So that's going to go on the first page. This is going to be on the back of it. So now I know how much thickness I need to make room for my other page. And they're pretty much almost the same size. I told you I was going to try to keep them all the same size this time, but it ain't going to happen. Shit. How did I moo-boo that? See, this one could have been up about another 1/8 of an inch. So I'll have to just put that in the middle of that page and we'll call it good. But maybe if I remember the next time, we're going to measure. Actually, because I cut all the pages out already. I did brown. All these are gonna be brown that I glue them to. So I think that's gonna be handy dandy. But I might change my mind where I put this too, because that should be kind of like Herb growing up, and I don't know, he had his kids pretty young. I don't know, but so far I like it. So that is done. That is done, and done. Here's my graduation I gotta have for the other day, Saturday. And wait a minute, I was gonna put that little butterfly on there. Yeah, we gotta decorate that little page up some. There's my glue, there's my tape, got my glue. Put my, I need room on my table. I need room on my table. So we did a graduation card along with the envelope. We got that second page, we're going to call it done, of that. Glue all over my fingers, which I can't stand when I'm crafting, because you can keep glue and dirty and gets everything yucky. And so I'm watching you guys now. Tell me a story. Tell me a story and I'll tell you no lie. Need to get my scraper out. Why not I do that right now? Let's scrape that clean. Most of this come off with a wet wash rag. I'm watching. I'm looking at the chat, people. Tell me a story. I can't think anything to do right at the moment. I need to draw lines on my egg. Guess I could do that. Oh,
Hey,
she's
Walter.
back. Yay, did you get the washer fixed?
We think so.
Did you put a load of laundry in it?
Yep. No, I put some vinegar in it to clean it out. How are you doing? I didn't get to see anything. I see you cleaning your table.
I got my
How's
page
it
done.
going?
I think it's done anyway.
Great.
I saw you.
Well,
Are you watching?
Yeah, unless we have a washer emergency.
I need a drink
I'll tell you.
Okay, so we got the magnets on there, right? Okay.
Yeah, that's
Turn it
beautiful,
around.
by the way. Oh, that's gorgeous, Martha. Oh, wow.
Yeah, nice, huh?
Oh, wow.
I think it's more fun to make them with the pictures.
That's gorgeous.
Than without them.
Yeah. That is beautiful. I love that front, too.
Yeah.
That front piece you made?
Pretty. I was thinking about putting
gorgeous.
Terry's name on it, but then I thought, no, let's just leave it plain. But I should have actually put like 4 magnets on it. or two in each corner instead
Okay.
of one. I should have put them there,
Uh-huh.
but it'll work.
All right. But
It's
it
working.
works. It's working.
Working, twerking. We're working, twerking.
So we're not having any complaints. I tell you, that was a struggle
So
and a half.
what part did you need on your washer?
Yeah. The agitator on top, the dog gears or something, and then the one on the bottom. It's I don't remember the name of the parts, but we had to take the whole washing machine, like the front cover, the whole cover of it off, and put it on its side to get to the motor underneath. So yeah, we did all of that and we put it back. And the hardest part about doing all of this was getting the white outside tin thing back on the runners properly. We tried to do it about 3 or 4 times and it was getting very frustrating, but we finally got it in the grooves. It's on. Right now I'm putting in really hot water with a quart of vinegar, white vinegar.
Right.
Let it sit for an hour. And then I'm gonna let it rinse out. And then I'll start doing some laundry.
Ah, all righty then.
But I tell you, that was exhausting. But that's beautiful, Martha.
It looks nice. It looks kind of nice.
I'm so glad. So that's what page is that? That's the first page, or?
Well, here's the first page, right?
Okay, that's right.
And that's going to be the back of the first page. So this is like the first page.
Oh. And you have 7 more of those to do?
Or 5. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Wow.
I got a 5-inch spine, so we'll see.
Oh, okay. All right. You got enough to fill it then. Thank you, Joanne. How are you?
Except that one's upside down.
I mentioned you earlier, Joanne, because I want to, that fabric, I wanted to see if you had any ideas of how I could cover a pumpkin without glue.
How to cover a pumpkin without glue?
Yeah, a fake pumpkin. I guess I'm going to make a hole in the top and bottom of the pumpkin because it's styrofoam. You know, it's one of those.
I know how you're going to do it with material.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, listen up, lady.
I'm listening.
On your little crevices, in between your little, your little crevices, cut a little line in there.
Okay.
A very thin line. And you take the material, you cut the material out for that space, and you tuck it in that line.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
That sounds like a lot of work, but okay.
But it'll look good.
I know.
And you won't have to really use any glue.
No, I won't. I was looking on YouTube, Joanne, but the problem is that most of them were just either gluing it down, which I can't do, and but Martha's idea was
you can split screen.
Oh, me split screen? Oh, really? What do I? Oh, okay. There's my. Hey guys. Hi everybody. Oh, now I lost the chat again. There we go. They either used they used a lot of Mod Podge, which I can't use because that'll darken the fabric. So I have to do thin slits and not go through the styrofoam.
Well, yeah, all you need is just like like 1/8 of a material.
1 second. Oh, that's agitating you.
What's today?
That was agitating very nicely. Now I have to, where's my cell phone? I got to give myself an hour. What time is it? 7:21, 8:21. Okay. I can't find my cell phone. Hold on, Martha. Oh,
1 ringy dingy, 2 ringy dingy.
Oof. I feel like a plumber.
Well,
Wait,
a lot of these ladies are doing these. Even Olivia has got some. I think she ordered some. But they're pictures of foam with slits in it, and you cut each little material and you stuff the material in the slits, and it works. It's beautiful.
oh,
I've seen them doing it with pumpkin stuff too, a long time ago.
then that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Right. Just make your little,
Thin
I mean,
slits,
don't carve out a notch, just cut a slit
a thin slit, right?
and stiff your material in there.
Oh, I got it. I know what you're talking about.
No.
See, this is the problem with fixing stuff. We don't know where they came from. We don't care. It's together. I don't care. I'm like little Miss Plumber over here. I'm done.
I know on my little rack up here, I've got tools hanging. I keep all my tools in here. Hi, Holly Mays. Yeah.
Styrofoam quilting. Oh, that's what it's called. Okay, Mousy needs a mini mask. Yeah.
Well, it's like she said too that a lot of the pumpkins, the material is brought up. You can like, fold your materials, tie it up in the middle.
Right. And then just push it down in the hole in the center because I can. It's the dollar store pumpkins. Hold on.
Yeah, I was thinking pleating is what I was thinking. What? You haven't bothered me all the time I've been in here. You've been a good girl. You want to
I've had these since last year because my girlfriend and I were going to do projects and we never got to do it. There's always parts left over. So I know exactly what you're saying. You're telling me to take temptation, to take it and draw a slit here. Oops, maybe I should show you what I'm doing instead of take it and draw a slit in here.
Yes, in your crevice.
In my crevice, and then just take the, I got it. I know what you're saying. Or I can, make it go around, do a rubber band, and then shove it in the center of the pumpkin. I could do that too.
So what are you going to make with it?
I have the fabric that I used for the skeleton mask. I love that fabric. I have a ton of it because I said it was the sari, and but you can't use glue on it because it darkens it and it doesn't make it as pretty. And so, but Christine can use this thing. You see that darkened the fabric quite a bit. And I don't like how it came. I like how it came for this, but I don't want the fabric to be darkened when I put it over the pumpkin.
Right.
So, yeah. All right. I got till what? See, I'll never remember. I gotta put my thing on.
You'll have to make like a template of each little crevice.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay, you got
and
it.
Cut the fabric.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see, 55 minutes, start. Okay. I once did that, the styrofoam, I wasn't even thinking that because I once saw that if you take really pretty ribbon and you get a wreath, a foam wreath, you cut or any kind, even if you have fabric, it doesn't need to be ribbon. You cut it into like 1 or 2 inch squares, and I used my pinking shears, so it was pretty. Then you take some kind of, I guess, a knitting needle or something. You like put it in the center of the fabric and you shove it into the wreath. And then you do that all around. I don't know how many pieces of fabric I needed at the time. I did it for my aunt, and it really looks very pretty as a little fabric, wreath, and the things come out. They don't look square.
Yeah.
But when you pink the edge with the pinking shears, because it's like little ridges, it sort of looked really pretty. I had used a white fabric with the Christmas pattern on it, but I didn't even think of doing that, Christine, so I'm so glad you mentioned it. So there's two ways I can do it, and I have extra pumpkins, so if I screw it up, I can always try, because two different ways. Oh gosh. So you've been busy. That was a lot of work for you to get done.
Well, I got it done. I mean, we got the graduation card done. We got this done. And that's about all I'm going to do. And you can see how bigger this one is compared to this one. I did not get them even at all. But, oh well. It's handmade. Who cares?
I just thought it was like not sitting straight. That's fine.
Yeah.
Martha, this is homemade, and it's really a big act of love. So,
That's what I said. It's handmade. There's going to be some iffies and uffies about it. But, yeah, it turned out pretty darn cute.
I think it's adorable.
And you don't really have to use a whole lot of designing paper to do one.
No.
A little tuck here and there. I still need something here. Maybe put some type of ribbon or something here. I was out looking for some burlap ribbon, but didn't find any. But
you need whoa, stop, hold the presses. Give me a second.
I mean, I got burlap, but who wants to sit there and... I seen some the other day, and I thought, oh, I should get that. But then it's like,
How wide?
I just want like a 1/4 inch or a 1/2 inch.
I got this.
Honey, I got this.
Oh, okay. Never mind that. Can you cut it? Cut it.
Well, yeah, I can cut it, but I didn't really want to. I wanted a ribbon.
Okay.
But there's things to do. I mean, even some of them, I still got these little things. Maybe, or am I going to put these in the pink Christmas? I don't know. I still got lots of things here and there to do with. So.
Yeah. Are you going to use the ephemera? I'm not saying that. Ephemera?
I still got ephemera, but that, like I said, at the end when the whole book is done, we'll go through it and we'll start and put all the embellishings on it.
Okay, but that was what that was for. The ephemera was for this, not the White Christmas.
Right.
Okay.
Very right.
Okay.
Because I mean, I got, she sent me these. She sent me lots of papers to work with this and stickers and stuff like that. And I can't remember who it was. Was it Barbara? Hi, Vic.
Hey, Vic. How are you?
So I've got hunting pictures. I've got fishing pictures. So this is more like a vinyl.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how well that's going to take to the gluing. It's going to look like I have to be sticky taped. But, I mean, I've got lots of... Yeah, it's going to be fun making these pages. It's going to be real fun. Because I got fishing pictures. I got hunting pictures. I've got bonfire pictures. Went to Renee's birthday party Saturday. Had a really good time. I thought I really literally forced myself into the shower and forced myself to go. Just get the out of this house.
Right. Yes.
So anyway, went to her party. It was her birthday party. Her birthday's in November. She always wanted a summer party. I mean, there's only 30 of us there, if that. Yeah. But this is what she had for napkins.
Oh.
So I had to take a couple.
Oh.
It's like, I always wanted to do a Harley one. So, why not?
Thank you for the share, Christine. I got it. Christine shared the Quilt Magic No-Sew wall hanging kits. Excellent.
So I seen Dick left a message about if I got a hold of the guys today about painting the rooms. And I was thinking, if I went over there and painted one room a day, we could have it done in a week. Say 9 days.
So when does he want to have?
I don't know. After I get off here, I'm gonna give him a phone call and we're gonna talk. Because
Okay.
I could probably, if he's gonna pay somebody to fucking paint, excuse the F word, but I like money.
Why not?
No, I want to redo my bathroom. I want to get a new bedroom outfit.
Well,
So that's what I'm thinking. If I did one room a day.
well, he's not going to get the remains until a week or two, right?
He said about at least 2 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's going to put you, if it's
And
to that from today.
Well, I mean, the kitchen's small. There's more cabinets in the walls, so that would be knocked out 2 coats in one day. The dining room is simple as all heck. That could be knocked out in one day with 2 coats. The front room has got a cathedral ceiling. They put a ceiling in it. It's like, why did you do that?
Yeah.
But maybe on a weekend we could get a couple of his son-in-laws over there and they can crawl on a ladder.
Yeah, are you doing the ceilings too? Because you were saying about
I don't know about the ceilings.
Yeah, he's going to have to.
I'm not going to do the ceiling. I can do walls. I'm
Yeah.
not going to do the ceilings.
No, I don't do ceilings either. I do walls.
I mean, when Herb died, I did all the ceilings, I think, except for this room. This is the only room I didn't do.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we think so, Barbara. Finally.
Probably even come over and help me tape it all up. Damn, I'm going to miss her. I'm going to miss her so much. So, yeah.
Well, I don't know. I
know.
I can't. I am the last person that can give words of wisdom on this one because I got none.
Well, I'd hate to, I talked to Mark. Mark said that he's really booked. He said he didn't know if he could squeeze it in, but wouldn't you know, if I tell him no, he'll probably call him around and say, I can do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Men do that.
Some people gotta be ornery.
It's like we really could use some help. Get up,
Yep.
Cancel somebody for us. Well, can't make them cancel nothing, So.
No, I know. Besides, especially, yeah. Well, whatever. I mean, that's why I can't stand my neighbor. Thank you, Barbara. I can't stand my neighbor across the street because when Eddie passed away, I asked him 3 different times if he could help me. On 3 different times, he had an excuse. And if I tell you, he used to be an gas and oil burner or oil burner repair guy. I'm a widow, recently widowed, the first winter, 2 kids. One is 12, one is 9. And my furnace, the heater, goes out. I ask him to come over and look at it. And he looks at it and he tells me, well, I think you need this, I think you need that. And then he says, well, I could try to fix it for you, but if I'm missing a screw, I got to run to Home Depot. So it's better if you get a plumber.
That's true. Sometimes it's true.
It's true. But my husband went and fixed their electricity. Never asked for a dime. And every time they've ever done anything for me, I always give them money and ask or a bottle of scotch. So he left a recently, widowed woman with her 2 kids in a cold house in the winter on a weekend because he would have to run to Home Depot for a screw. That was once. The other time is Eddie Jr. I think the summer that Eddie died, or some summer right after. I don't know, Barry.
Yes,
he had a football camp, and I don't drive on highways, and it was all the way almost into Queens, which is quite a distance. It's about 40 miles from here. And you can get to it on side streets, but it takes such a long time. And I asked him if he would drive between me and my mother-in-law, we were willing to give this man like almost $100 a day just to drop my son off and pick him up, just so that I knew my son at least had that. He said, that sounds really good, but you could take side streets to get there. Twice. I forgot what the third time was that I asked him to do something for me. And I don't even know, because I only ask people to do something for me if I'm in dire straits.
Right.
I mean, dire, like not things that I can't figure out for myself. If there's a blizzard, I'll go out 14 times to try to shovel snow, then ask anybody with snow, because at that time my son couldn't push the snow blower because the snow blower was bigger than he was, and I never asked them. Don't help me. I'll do it myself. Just leave me alone. And I don't know what the third time was, but I knew at the third time that I have no time for him anymore. None whatsoever. I barely talk to them. If I walk by, like I say hello, I'm polite. Hi, how you doing? And just keep walking. I got nothing to say. What could I possibly say to them?
Right. Give them one of them finger things.
But yeah, but I always, I mean, what happened was because my kids were young, 12 and 9, I figured, and there were times when I had to work and they were home, I thought that you don't want to make enemies, because you're hopefully that just for the kids themselves, they would help them out. So I didn't want to cross, burn bridges, but now I really don't care.
All right.
Now it's just leave me there for long, because I have nothing for you now.
Yeah, I wouldn't ask them nothing either.
I don't ask, and
I wouldn't help them none either.
So
that's just why don't some neighbors, you're supposed to help each other out. If I get in a real pinch, like my damn sink, my kitchen sink, I went over and got John, and he looked at it and he says he couldn't do nothing, and he didn't want to hurt his back because they were getting ready to go on vacation. But other than that, he will help me out.
Yeah.
He really will.
Yeah.
But I only ask him if I absolutely, like when I move my furniture around, if I need help moving that entertainment center that the TV's on, that console,
Yeah.
But I really need to put wheels on it. I really do.
No, I don't.
I rarely ask for help.
No, I don't. That's why I try not to, because I'm almost at the point of being paranoid. Because if you tell me no when I do ask, because I don't ask that often, then I'm not going to like you. You know what I mean? I'm really not going to like you, simply because it takes a lot for me to ask for help, serious help like this. So now whenever anything goes wrong, I just call whoever I have to call to come fix it. And then, I don't know, one time she called me and I'm like, why is she calling me? And she called me to tell me that he was in the hospital. I'm like, oh, okay. What? Oh, all right. Is he okay? Whatever. And then,
Yeah.
Hi, Ara. Ara's here. How are you?
Very nice. Ara. Hi, honey.
Oh, I'm so glad you came. Yeah, at the end.
I got to show Ara because she is a miniature person, and I know she has not seen it. But wait a minute, I got to put the camera down.
I'm June Ara, and that's Martha over there. I don't know if, because we don't have our names. I'm so glad you came. Ara's the one who did the Addams Family. Oh yeah, I'm going to show you. Ara's the one who did the entire Addams Family house, and she does other things. She's been using recycling cardboard now to make a dollhouse. And
I love her minis.
And she's doing a ship's captain quarters. So, she wants to show you, and then I'll show you. Go ahead, Martha.
Wait a minute. Can you see it? That's my miniature Santa house. My first one ever. And I got a little It was going to be a chicken coop, but when I went rummage sailing, I found little bunnies. So it's going to be a little bunny house. But the door opens up with the little hook.
Come over a little. Do you want me to put? Oh, there we are.
And then there's a little bell for the elves to pull the door down.
I didn't even see this. This is adorable. I didn't see this finished.
And it's all done in Easter colors, so I guess it's going to be bunnies. But they're, oh, wait. And then I made a little door here, which I got to finish up. And you pull the door.
Oh, wow.
You can go in and out. See? Where's the hole? I love it. My little rabbit coop.
That goes with her Santa house that she's been working on.
Yep.
That's adorable, Martha. I hadn't seen it finished.
It's not quite finished yet, but
Okay. Well,
anyway, I had to show Era.
there's a mask contest on another one of our groups that we're in, and it was for the month of July. So the mask that I'm going to enter in is this one right here. This mask I got from this place that we're Party Oasis, and it lights up.
Why don't you just go full screen, sweetheart?
Because you got stuff to show her too.
No, not right at the moment.
Okay, I gotta fix his eye a little bit. The eye, not his, it's a her. Full screen. I'll be right back. Then I'll come back. Solo layout, and I made the frame, and stuff. And did I do any? No, I didn't. But I'm needle felting. Oh yes, I did. I made this. This is polymer clay. I made that. And this is all molds that with paper clay. I didn't use any polymer clay there. And then the ladies on the channel, we were talking about making a mouse to put in his eye. So I made a little, he's not done, a little mouse. And he needs ears, feet, and all of that. But I didn't like him coming out of the eye that much because I felt that, and I was going to put his tail out of his mouth. I felt that maybe it took too much attention away from the skeleton, the face. So
yeah, because you're actually looking in the eyeball, looking at the mouse.
So I started to needle felt this mouse today. I did the polymer clay tail, which broke, so I have to fix it. And the little feeties and his eyes. And then I'm thinking of putting him like, can you see what I'm doing? Yeah. Putting him like in the corner looking up at, in the corner looking up. So it doesn't take that much away from the mask. But this has to be done by tomorrow, because that's the end of the contest, I think. So I'm going to be working on, I'm going to be working on him. The paper clay is a mold. Let me go get a mold for you.
June does really good. I think all her creativity is awesome. Really, really awesome.
This is an IOD mold.
Oh, yeah.
Iron Orchard Designs. And this is the one you put the paper clay in, you put the paper clay in and then you squish it out. And then you take it out when it's wet. Now, I've had a lot of problems with this one because whenever I've taken it out, this always cracks right here. You could use resin in these. And I have used in smaller molds liquid polymer clay. Oh, good. I'm so glad that she likes it. And then, all right. I can show you the, well, no, that one, it's not for the contest, but, I'll show you, let me just drop this on.
She asked if you have to grease it or powder it.
Oh, okay, for liquid polymer clay, you don't have to do anything. And either really for the paper clay. And I don't think you have to do that for the resin either, right? I'm not really that familiar with resin. That's why I use the paper clay. No, I have never greased the molds at all. What I do with some of the smaller ones, because I have smaller ones, let me show you those because they might be more the size you need. Yeah. These are the smaller ones. And this I used, I think, or something I used on that mirror I sent you. I don't remember which one. I thought I did. These, what I do is after I'm finished using them, because these are sticky, the IOD molds and that sticky, I usually just powder them with cornstarch and very light coating of cornstarch. And then when I'm going to use them for liquid polymer clay, I brush all the cornstarch off of it. And they say when you're using the liquid polymer clay that you should put this mold in the oven for 15 minutes first at 275. But I have found that it's better to do it cold, because if this mold is hot, the liquid polymer clay doesn't flow as easily if it's cold. Did you flip it and roll it off the paper clay? No, with the Christine, what I did flip it all. When I had the paper clay in here, hold on. I did so many things to try to get it out. The first thing I did was like I did this to try to loosen it up from the edges, and then I put it upside down and started like pulling it down really gently. But still, for some reason, because I think it's so thin, I couldn't get it. Now, I've done this a couple of times. I couldn't get it not to crack.
Okay, now do you pull it out when it's wet, or do you let it totally dry first before you try to evacuate it?
I pull it out while it's still wet.
You should try it when it's dry.
Well, it shrinks. Because I don't know if you remember when I was showing these pieces and putting them back in the mold just to show everybody which ones I used, they really shrunk a lot. So what I might do is I might just let it rest for like an hour and then pull it out. Let it dry just a little bit. But in the meantime, keep going like this. So it not that it's going to stick to the sides,
right,
but you just want to make sure that it's loose up from the sides.
So you're saying you need more practice.
Yeah, I do, even though I did quite a few of them. So that's what I'm up to there. And let's see. I don't know. There's so many things I could show you. You want to see the mouse? I should show her the mouse I made.
Well, yeah. Well, you got her in the house.
I know, Harold. We have you now.
Minnie's in the house.
This is the mouse I made.
And I love your room too, Era. Your room is very cool now. Oh, I love her. I love her.
She's a mouse, a needle felted mouse I made, and little feeties. And the feet and the tail, this is all polymer clay, and her hands, and her eyeballs, and her nose. Thank you.
I love her little mask. Oh my God,
yeah,
freaking cute.
She has, and that's her mask, her crown, and a piece right here is all cut up pieces of filigree. No, I'm just gonna I'm not gonna put her in the scene. I have an idea for another mouse that I want to build a house. So I've been watching your cardboard house very closely.
Oh my God, I love that cardboard house.
Thank you, Barbara. Thank you, Christine. I'm going to put a mouse who's like a ghost. a ghost coming like either with stairs or something, and one of the mirrors that I made maybe over a mantelpiece, a mantle, and maybe a fireplace. I don't know. I have to figure it out yet. But I want to make like a ghosty mouse in a scene in a house type thing. So yeah, I've been watching the cardboard because I have a lot of boxes myself, and I may use the cardboard idea to build the sides of the house. So yeah, that's about it.
So the mice that you're building for you and me to do,
Yeah.
are you saying you want to make a house for that mouse? I
No,
mean, for you
no,
and me both to do a diorama would be kind of cool.
no. Martha and I are gonna do a collaboration, if I keep saying that word right. I'm
You did.
starting. This is the stick figure of the mouse before I put the polymer clay and the needle felting. And so I'm going to try to show Martha how I dress them. So I'm going to make a mouse and send it to her so she could try to dress it her way. And I'm going to try to dress mine my way or with my clothes. And I'm going to make mine an evil mouse. Mine is going to be with a lot of black fabric and tulle and stuff like that. But this is how they start off.
Mine is going to be kind of cool, but I think I want some Vavoomers on mine.
I'm not giving you Vavoomas.
Oh, why not?
Because I don't put Vavoomas on mice.
Oh,
My tooth is showing. Don't make me laugh. My tooth is showing. Oh gosh, Vavoomas.
yeah, she's got a couple of the ones that she's been working on. She's got a couple videos.
Yeah, I don't do like a whole video on how to do a mouse because basically the basic plans of how to do a mouse was from someone else. That was from Serafina Felting, and she has a YouTube channel, and that's where I learned how to do a mouse. But I've changed it up a lot from her way of doing it because I put polymer clay on the areas that I mentioned. And I also change how I put the wool on it. I like first you wrap it, and then what I do, she just leaves it wrapped. But what I do is I try to put the felting on the wool on in the way the hair of the mouse would grow. There's a lot of things I changed, but I don't feel like the original was mine. So I never showed it from start to finish. But I am like at the beginning of this video, the wrapping was done and I was putting on just the wrapping was done, but I was just putting on the hair this way because I think it looks more natural if the hair goes this way instead of just wrapping. And I'm trying to make them look as real as possible, even though I'm putting clothes on them, which I understand is not real. I know that. Somewhere.
The reality in the right spot.
I know that. So yeah, we've been doing a lot tonight between my washing machine and all sorts of things. We've been having fun. So I'm going to split screen it again, Martha.
Okay. And I actually have been working on, I'm doing a miniature album for my stepdaughter of her when it's actually going to be of her father, and he died 5 years ago. And this is like the second, this is all pictures of his daughter and one of his sons. And so I finished this one up somewhat tonight. And on the other side of this one is going to be this one, which is a picture of Herb when he was a baby. And I think this whole album, so I've still got a whole month or so to work on this. I got all the time in the world to work on it, but I want to try to get it done. But another thing I'm trying to work at the same time, which Bentley just might like, and I will show, is my ostrich egg. I have been, let's get the one with the glitter in the middle. I got glitter in the middle. And I've still got a little bit more work to do on this before it is done. I've still got some top dotting to do, but I've also been working on this.
Yeah, Martha does dotting. She does some beautiful work with dotting. I have one of her pictures right over by my art desk. Oh, where the desk, everything is supposed to be is. I'll bring it over.
I want to show her some of my stuff I made for Santa's house. You know what? Let's just bring the whole house over. Just bring the whole house over. So these are the little, my little wood burnt chairs I made. I burned it all myself. Little thrones for Santa and Mrs. Claus. Oh my God, I can't wait for this whole house to get done. I have, there's the kitchen. I want to see if I can, okay, here's the little, there's our little nook to sit on in the bay window, right? Well, everybody has a little storage unit. So there's the little storage unit. I have made a little dining table. I've got so much stuff in here that I need to put away. I am, though, going to redo the little stove and refrigerator. I think I'm going to make them out of wood. My little ovens. Ah, they're so darn cute. Here's my little fridge. I mean, even a little pull out. Oh, it's stuck. Ah. See, that's why I need to make it out of wood. Why is it stuck? There it is. A little refrigerator. The bottom freezer, because I'm a tall girl. I like the bottom. And I got the little cubby holes and all that stuff in there. All my little dressers and everything. I even put a real mirror on that one. Wait a minute, let's get the drawers in there. That one goes there, I think. And I tell you what, heat embossing really adds a touch to your little miniatures. So there's that. I got the little bed. I got too much stuff in here. Here's a little bed. I got to rework on the little mattress though, but there's the bed. This is for the spare room. I think I'm going to build an upstairs, and it's going to be a whole grounds and all that kind of good stuff. Here's the bathroom I still got to work on with, wait a minute.
Oh, wait, I should put it on you, Martha. We can't see. Hold on.
I got a gold throne.
Well,
paper quilling, which, yeah, the shower, but this I got a shower too. This I got a shower. I made a little cat bed for their little cat. There's a little cat in there. Isn't that cute? Little cat bed. Yeah, so, little piggyback washer and dryer with little metal in there. I think I'd like to turn this into one too, but boy, it took a little work to work on this one. Yeah, and my wreath to hang on the front door. This is so cool. A lot of paper piecing. So I thought Arrow would like these. I think it's so darn cute. And there's my little bench for the front porch. Yeah, just little this and little that's in here.
I know she did a lot of stuff and then she stopped, so we have to get her to go back to it.
Yeah, I got to start working on this again because I want to get the polymer clay out and make some dishes, and this has got to be glued down, and lots of more work to do all on this stuff. There's my little lamps I made. Cool, huh?
It's gorgeous. Everybody's saying awesome. And she wants the bench in her captain's quarters, just like your window seat where it opens. Where's your window seat that it opens, Martha? I think I missed that.
Right here.
Oh. Did you use hinges on that? Or, yes, you did, right?
Yeah, I got little tiny miniature hinges.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
I know, it's like, man, I'd like to make something and send it to her for her captain's quarters. And I made a little picture frame, which this was a sticker or a stamp. So I stamped and made a little picture. It hangs on the wall in the bedroom. Yeah, just a whole bunch of cute little things.
Yeah. I think you probably just needed a break so that you can go and then go back.
Well, you know, I really, how many months did I really hardly full make out on this stuff? I mean, I made a little wash basin for the laundry room, and what's in there?
Yeah.
I don't know. You know, yeah, I really did a lot of work on this.
Yep.
I did it what, in like 2 months, 3 months?
Yep. You were doing it all the time when you went live. Yep.
Yeah. So this was my first ever popsicle stick house, and I think I did pretty good, except one corner is not square. But hey, we can live with it.
Well, my house isn't square; it's sinking in parts. So you know, Santa's house doesn't have to be square. So
yeah, I am one multitasker. I can do it. I can do a lot.
Okay. I'll put it on both.
Yeah, sure.
Or do you have something else you want to show?
No, not at the moment. I know I could just kidnap Era for a whole day. Say, come play with me. I really could. Yeah, I love your cardboard house, and I love the, you know, even Disney always has that whimsical characters to them. I love whimsical houses and stuff like that. I mean, if I could build my own, oh yeah, mine would look really cool. Disney would want to buy me.
I love it. Well, my favorite, I still love the Addams Family house. I love that house.
Well, thank you, Era. Best lamp she ever seen. I love it. I love it.
Shh. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Christine is giving us away, Martha.
Oh yeah, a lot of cussing went into that.
Yeah, there's a lot of cussing that goes into a lot of stuff, but we well, we're not for children, that's for sure.
I know. Well, Era, if you'd like me to make you something for the Addams Family house, I would be delighted to make you something.
What do you need to finish in the Addams Family house? I thought it was done. I sort of thought it was done. Right? Wasn't it done? Oh, Cousin It's room. Cousin It's room still has to be done?
The very top attic house. The attic room.
Oh, the tower?
Yeah, I think that was the last room she had left.
Okay. Oh, and Cousin It's. I'm not sure if Cousin It was done.
Let me. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna go find the link and put it in chat so you guys can go see her. Although you can type it in yourself.
Oh, what did I do? Cousin It's room and Festa's room. Okay. Uncle Festa.
Yeah. Okay, everybody. You got to go watch some of this that she's done. It is just. She is really cool with her stuff. Here we go.
You got it? You got the link?
I got it.
Good. That's Ara's channel for people, Bentley House Minis. Good night, Barbara.
Good night, Barbara. Thanks for stopping in, sweetie.
Is it storming tonight, Barbara?
Oh, it rained last night.
Yeah, I know. But she, the poor thing. So I think that was about it, right?
You're welcome, Era. I enjoyed. I get tickled when people like you stop in that we watch. People we watch stop in when we're on. I love it.
I know, isn't that nice?
Yeah, I love it.
Yes, just finished. It just finished storming. Been raining most of the day here. Oh gosh. Yeah, well, night, sweetie. So we were about done. I don't know.
Yeah, I am pretty much. I've got more phone calling to do.
And I still have to continue fixing my washing machine. It is now soaking in white vinegar, so we can clean it. And then hopefully I can do my laundry in the house. But when the agitator worked, it was like my daughter and I just got $1 million, you know? We fixed it. But
I will go back to the beginning and see a bit of the mouse. Good night, all. Good night, Era.
good night, Ara.
I really enjoyed her popping in. That was cool.
Yeah.
I had been wanting to show her Santa's house so bad. I have.
And you got to show it to her. That's really cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
I would like to make her something. I don't know what, but something to go in the Addams family. I would be so tickled.
Yeah.
But she's got, I mean, you got to see like grandma's kitchen. That's really cool.
I know. She's got so much stuff and it's so beautiful, all of it. And I love that she made most of it too.
You
know, or that little dollhouse that they did a swap for. So I watched the lady who made the little dollhouse. That's just unbelievable how they can work. I mean, I was going crazy trying to do the little paws to the mouse. I mean, it was like, you know, and I'm used to that too, but gosh. Okay, well, ladies, we're gonna go. Well, I'm gonna go. Do you want to stay on, Martha? I'll let you.
No, I'm done.
Okay.
And I got to work on the graduation card maybe tomorrow. You know, write something in it, whatever. But I got that done. So I think I accomplished a whole bunch today. I think I did very well. Although I have not done, which I promised.
Yeah. That's right.
So we still got Thursday, Friday. I don't know what's going to happen in between them 2 days, but maybe I can come back on Thursday or Friday and we can do the Christmas in July sleigh. That's going to be a 6 to 8 hour show, maybe, or however many hours I've got left.
Okay, but if on Thursday at night, I'm gonna be at 10 o'clock. She's going on. I'm gonna watch the From the Mind of Christy McCollum. She's gonna have a for her, whatever, her Patreons. You know, I've told you about that. I love her. I absolutely love her too. So tomorrow night she's going to be on from 10 on. But any other time, if you want me to hang with you for a little bit, I'd be more than happy to.
Okay.
But this has got to get done because this mouse has got to get done because the contest is over tomorrow. So I'd like to enter it in.
Yeah, you best be working on that.
Yeah, well, I have tomorrow, and we don't have the washing machine hopefully to do. So I just want to say good night, ladies. Thank you for everybody for stopping in. And we'll see you hopefully the Thursday or Friday, but on Martha's channel. And
it was definitely crafting therapy.
Yes, I know you need. I thought you needed a little time. If you need Christine says if you need hours, Martha, she can open StreamYard for you too.
Oh.
So I don't know how many hours I have left. This was how we started at what time today?
Well, don't forget, people, I also got that Streamlab, but the only thing about that is I cannot bring anybody on with me, but we could possibly open a Facebook chat, which you guys could probably come in and talk with me while I craft.
Okay.
I don't know. That's sometimes a pain in the ass because when you go in on a Facebook and I'm watching, say, June, everything's like about a 2-minute delay.
Oh. All right. Well, you know what? We'll figure it out because I have time. Christine has time. You might have time.
Well,
So,
I've still got some time left, and I'd like to use it up before the 1st, which is Saturday.
right. I think I have time. I should have time. This was what? How long was this? 3, 4,
3 o'clock, so it's been 5 hours.
a little over 5 hours. And I don't think the other time that I went on maybe was about 5 hours. So I should have a hefty,
It tells us right in the very top corner.
where? That's where my chat is.
No.
I
On
don't.
your StreamYard, it should say 5 hours, 10 minutes, and 48 seconds.
Oh yeah. That 5 hours, 11 minutes, 30. Yes, that. But
Yeah.
I'm saying how much I have left. I don't know how much.
Oh, yeah. You got to go into your billing.
Okay.
I should have at least maybe 5 hours left. I don't know.
Well, we'll figure it out because I can go on and just let you do it. You know, I don't have a problem with that. So good night, everybody. I'm so glad you lurked, Phyllis. No problem. And we'll see you soon. Okay?
Good night, ladies. Hugs and kisses.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, that was.
I ended it.
Bye. I got to stretch.
Oh, yeah, my back is.
I didn't even have it.
Did I end? I did. Wait, end the broadcast.